for lack of a better term, it seems to be playful at the moment. But you have, in the essence of this of the fight, you have pissed it off to the point where it has not been appreciative of all the people grabbing onto it. That is a lot of you. Shaken off all but one, it has then decided to just use its body to roll itself on some of you guys, leaving it in a rather disadvantageous position in some of the turns of this fight. But nonetheless, it still seeks to maim, kill, it seems. Looking around quickly, the bodies of your allies do not exist around here. There is trails of blood, but they have all successfully escaped, although some with severe injuries. Starting off this fight was who was it?
It was.
It was Anwar actually that caught the flying body of one of them, and with this rather adolescent but still dangerous Tarask, kind of on the ropes, kind of not. The party continues with Frederick, and as they do so, Earlnet is not here, so I'll just
Earlnet like goes to the tree.
Yeah, put on music. He's just consistently fighting it. What's his model look like? Earlnet. That one.
Earlnet's up here.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright. I'm not sure what he wants to do, actually. In any case...
He's a barbarian that's at range. I wonder who it is.
Yeah. In any case, who did I roll on?
You got him out.
Big boy.
Oh yeah,
And
was
then
Vathok,
Frederick
but he
helped
got...
me out.
You got
Frederick
helped
helped
out?
me.
Alright, nice. Alright.
Big boy over here. Moto,
Yep.
moto.
He's currently prone. That's a tough thing to get this thing out of prone. So you guys are lucky for now. So we start off with Silica. Oh my god, I remember names. Let's go.
This is gonna be a good campaign.
Oh fuck, it's me. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck him up, family.
Who am I again? Fuck.
Silica.
Silica.
Silicon.
Silica Volcano Ultra.
What the shit's gonna do? I throw shit. Yes. Yeah, I'll throw some my spear. What level are we? 4.
3.
4, right?
What? Wait, 4?
Yeah,
Yes,
level 4.
Level 4.
Oh, level 4.
So,
Oh, I thought level 3 for some reason.
No, level 4. It's been a while.
It's not Baldur's Gate.
Billy! Billy! Stop giving on my map, Billy!
I think it is Baldur's Gate. He just threw a spear.
Is it Bingus? Is the Bingus man here?
No,
Yes,
it's
he is.
Oh, shipping is here?
What?
Bingus man here. Bingus man.
Wait, he's here? What?
Yeah,
Yes,
shipping is here.
Billy, I understand you got sitting
Oh,
on my
shit.
map. Please stop being the doggo.
Hmm.
Throw
Alright.
the spear.
Throw the spear. Then we'll dial it back towards
Okay, enough. Billy.
Mason's turn after yours. You throw the spear. Although it is prone, normally it's a disadvantage, but this thing is massive. So it hits at a straight roll. 9 points of piercing.
Wait, which way is it rolling? Towards the right or some shit?
It finished
To the
rolling.
left, to the left.
It is towards the right,
Just go there.
but it already finished rolling.
Sorry.
Damn, this thing rolls to our side, we're fucked.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Everyone's
Roll
in
Tide.
close range, so he'll bonus action and call his spear back as he gets into close range.
Okay, nice.
Ends his turn.
Okay, and your turn. Earlnet, are you here?
He doesn't know. Continue.
So you know do you know where you are?
No.
You are here.
Provide advice.
Oh.
You're next
What
to
was
a tree.
what was your plans actually? As soon as you saw Vathok being rolled on, Frederick, go and help him out. These defenders, these protectors, seem to be adamant on killing this thing. Why are you so far away? What are you doing?
The Trask was run away from him. He hasn't had his turn yet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, literally just it ran away from me.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Just left him alone.
Didn't you get thrown off?
I'm so lonely. I have
think he did, yeah.
nobody.
2 people got thrown off. Yes. I forgot which 2.
Nah, big
'Cause
boy
yeah.
stayed on though.
Yeah.
Big
Lots of
Andy-
people wanted to fucking grab onto it. I'm like,
Lucky one.
alright. Yep. All right.
Just
Oh,
hit it
next.
with that yeehaw.
I'll let you do your turn.
Mhm. Fuck.
Oh, you too.
So he missed the news, so well, you'll find out later.
Just looking real quick at all stuff.
Yep.
Did anyone go down yet?
No.
Nope.
Surprisingly.
Of course, I was like, I was just gonna listen to Baldur's Gate fight song. It's like, thank you, Clint.
Yeah. This is a good one for it.
Which one?
The one I put on
Baldur's
Gerald.
Gate.
Oh boy.
Track 7. Lead your fights.
Oh yes, the one that can never is non-stop here.
The ding, ding
Mhm.
at the start.
Yeah. The dun dun.
Sound like a Godzilla music, bro.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Bum 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 bum.
Not quite Godzilla music, but it's like encroaching danger.
You saying that the mom is here? Fuck, we got dip.
As you
No,
can
no, no,
imagine.
different-
Kill that baby
Different
boy.
music
Run.
would be playing if the mama was coming.
Mm.
You guys,
Yeah.
for now, you guys seem
Music.
like you're fine.
It's gonna be Big Mama house.
If she was acting
man.
out Runner Trask.
I am quickly
Ooh.
checking something real quick.
Who rolled for the Tarashka again last time? Or was this just we didn't
just
roll?
happened.
What did we?
It just happened.
scripted.
This just happened.
Yeah, scripted,
There's
man.
been,
Yeah, you're
like maybe
right.
5, 6 Trask this game. I was this like world.
Yeah.
There has been 6 extinction level events.
Yeah,
No, there's-
because there's supposed
just
to only
3.
be 1 Trask in existence.
There's 3 that have shown up so far. It's a dangerous world.
Yeah, but this is the baby
un-
one. That means there's a
this is
mother
the-
to this one.
This is the unclaimed land
Okay.
for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how that works. So, the brute extra dice works on thrown weapons also. It's just any type of attack that I'm proficient with. So,
Yes, correct.
I just had to reread that real quick.
I believe you can brute longbow as well.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Yeah.
he is prone, so range attacks at disadvantage.
Straight roll on this thing.
Too big. while
It's
prone.
too big. Yeah. I'll,
Too big.
so
to,
I'll rule it like it's too big.
it's too chunk.
Imagine.
Because we can't flank it either. So like it's too big to be flanked. So like if it's that big, then prone doesn't really do much.
Yeah.
Mm.
Indeed.
Yeah, imagine like an Empyrean going prone just to have disadvantage from ranged attacks. Like that DM
God,
DM
no.
will be
It's like a Leviathan. or
that
something.
DM is
real shit
extremely
wall.
cruel. Yeah, that
Nah,
DM would be
you just-
extremely cruel.
Yeah, you
I'll
don't
just-
just haven't you?
Go ahead and just move 30 feet forward,
Yes,
just so I can.
chase it.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Yeah. It's being put like a 8-person kill streak just by rolling to the left.
Even if it rolls on me, I'm still enough health to laugh at it.
I can definitely laugh at it also.
Mate, gotta love that barbarian rage.
Move
Planet
30 feet
prones.
actually over here.
Yeah. Gotta love that dwarf durable.
And end my turn there, so it's out of rolling range because you
Yeah,
know.
as you do so, you step into this. It's like very sticky mud. All of a sudden.
That's fine.
Just-
And I'll just
You're
throw
stuck.
2 daggers at it.
Dagger. Yep.
hmm And before that, sorry, I'm waking up.
Yep.
Uh,
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
Take your
I'll
time.
go ahead and just before I throw a dagger, I'll go ahead and bonus action Hemocraft die to make it do lightning damage. So one of them is going to be lightning with Hemocraft.
Yep.
So there is the Hemocraft one. So 22,
22 hits.
and then a normal one. It misses.
12 misses. Yep. Shink,
Yeah. I take
goes into its soft skin.
1 damage.
Alright, nice.
Damage is damage.
That is my turn.
As your turn. It seems the more you use your Blood Hunter moves, the more it just makes it a bit disgusting to you. Every time, every rite of blood you take, every stab, every slice you make with
Every
the
breath you sorry.
fuck. I didn't mean to
Every
make that reference.
move you make, I'll
God
be
damn it.
watching you.
Ah! Thank you, players, for derailing my thoughts.
And
Every
this is
You're
why,
welcome.
and this is why we can't have a nice D&D session.
Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things.
nah, the opposite. It makes it good. Oh, at least to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
You feel less and less inclined. Your used to be haunted self. You feel like it begins to come back with every like blood sacrifice you make. This is when you find out, odd. What's wrong with me? Earlnet, begin counting the amount of times you use Hemocraft die from now on.
Huh.
Oh boy.
From now on, huh?
From now on. Just
So not this one.
Yeah, just not this one, but just from now on, forever, too. Every time you write a weapon, every time you curse. But you know, for now you're fine.
Hmm.
Okay, Shadow, you're up. Sindri, it's running away from you. Chase it down. Yes, no, maybe so.
The motherfucker. Hey, it's rolling away from you. After that, like, what the fuck?
Hey, it's running the fuck away from you. You wanna chase it down?
Shoot low, boys. They're riding Shetland ponies.
Keep riding them fuckers. See how long it goes.
Yeehaw!
This ain't my first rodeo.
Dun, dun.
How close is Dr. Mycelius to death, by the way?
Oh, very.
Did
He's
Ready
been
for-
rolling con saves
you
in the back.
tell? Did you
You
tell
ready for
Callum?
Yalgrim to just step in and start casting Eldritch Blast everywhere?
So anyway, Yalgrim started blasting.
Anything else, Sindri?
Is there any like broken up rock? Is there like rocks around, like pebbles and all that around me, or?
Plenty actually. This thing made like some sort of massive earthquake magic happen.
Okay, if that's so, I may as well do this then. I touched 3 random pebbles around me. I didn't mean to do that. But, well, yes. Yeah, 3 random pebbles, and I throw. That's just for one. So yeah, for one of them. I throw, but hold on to the other 2. But it misses anyway.
Nice. Seems you need to throw it at a softer target as you touch the magic pebbles. They come to your hands. Yep, magical. You throw it. Yeah, it's definitely potent. One of these rocks could kill a guy, no problem. But it smashes onto the skin, no effect.
Bounces off. Yep, and that's me.
All right. Now it's the Tarrasque's turn.
Oh boy.
It's prone. It quickly looks around upside down towards its left, and you watch as it quickly makes the decision not to get up, but indeed roll towards where you guys are. I need Frederick all of a sudden sees this, and he begins to he props up his lance and he stabs it immediately. For his reaction to like begin to like prevent it from rolling, and he just turns to the rest of you guys. Helmet kind of broken. His eyes like look towards you guys, and he says, "Prevent it from rolling. Push it back." What do the rest of you guys do on reaction?
Oh yeah, big
I'm
boy
gonna
definitely.
fucking
Big
push
boy
it back.
definitely gonna go push it.
I am
Let's
dodging
go.
away from that.
Yeah, so one's dodging away.
Let's
They're
go.
like, yeah, let's do it. And
The
then
dude's
they're like,
rolling
"Just fuck
towards
you."
us. The first thing I do is just roll back, just backflip the
Am
roll
I
back.
in reach? Am I in reach of the
you're-
rolling?
Sindri is not in reach. Everyone else but Sindri and Earlnet.
I'm just.
Loki's
yeah,
gonna, like,
Is that,
go
is that,
trap
is that
push with
an
his back.
athletics check?
Depends.
Barrel
So
roll.
who?
Yeah, all I'm
um,
gonna say is, all Sindri is just gonna do is just going, glug, 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 as he's just standing there just drinking his alcohol.
Yep. Nice. All right.
Just hand on it, hand on his hip, go glug,
Alright,
glug,
there's a-
glug, glug.
Those of you that are reacting to this will use your reaction. Either dodge, which is dexterity saving throw, or
Yeah.
prevent it from rolling over, which is an athletics check.
I'm raging. I get to have advantage. I love it.
Yep.
And it's like,
Wait,
what
natural
the
one.
fuck? No.
Oh
Watch me roll two.
no!
Watch me roll two nat ones.
At 12 to 12,
You heard the others. Push that shit.
Oh, that's like, what the fuck?
Fucking
No.
dwarf.
Let's go, Lorik!
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
Yeah, good shit.
Fuck
I
you, let's
literally-
go.
I rolled a 5. God damn.
Hold the line.
Alright.
Fuck the drow. Everybody, fuck the drow.
Let your
Together.
Fuck the drone.
Yeah, can we try to direct the roll towards the drow?
Oh my god.
Push
Not
him
really.
towards the
that was-
drow.
You'd have to like lift it all up in unison and throw it to him.
Okay.
It's just to prevent it from like rolling
This
over
is
to you
our
guys.
version of a spirit bomb.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Oh, following the majority, Tudor actually quietly but effectively starts pushing as well. The first one to do so, followed by Vathok and Frederick trying to like pull it to their end. No go. But Silica, you and Lorik prevent the majority of its body from moving, and you guys are just stuck there. Kirill, what do you do? You're actually within range to help. Anwar, you instinctively you dodge with your reaction. You move around this much with your with rolling, and then you realize, oh, it got stopped. Ah. Your friends are pretty strong.
I'll take what I can get. That's great.
Fuck you too.
Plan to get out, please.
I was planning to hold my reaction to be able to save Enwa, but now that's not happening.
Okay, sure, no problem. That's the Trask's turn. It's so hard for it to get up from prone.
Now.
And now it's like half rolling too.
Yeah, Anwar, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. What's just from where I am, right? From this angle. What's the Tarask like? Is it like on its back fetal, like its legs just wiggling on the air, or is it like slowly leading towards these guys?
It's a bit of both. It was to begin with, it was like Happy Turtle stuck. Now it's quite like it used its momentum to like squash these guys, right? But both its protrusions from its back and the strength of your friends prevent it from fully pancaking them.
Okay.
It's still prone, but at the cost of most of your friends not being able to move. Those of you that are keeping it in place, all 5 of you, you have your movement speed is also 0.
How
Bad.
tall is this dude now? From this, is he like easily climbable now at
Yes.
this point?
Yes, 20 feet.
Nice.
You can go up and give it a belly rub.
I thought we established this is a
Right.
bad idea.
Anwar really just like spins his bone crambit and goes, "All right, you guys hold it," and I just go up. I just try and parkour my way up, trying to climb as best I can. Use my claws to grab up and go to its head.
No problem. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, it's
Huh.
fucking hitting enough. What the fuck?
Wait, that was 30 feet. I can go like up 10 feet more. Yep, right on its a fucking eye.
Make a strength saving throw for me. It's lashing.
Oh yes, sir.
No.
22.
Okay, continue. You have a grasp of it. No problem.
Yeah, nah. I'm just gonna immediately go ahead and try and claw its fucking eye from the back with my bone karambit. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
I'm gonna spend my key point and flurry of blows. If it's
The eye too. Okay.
yes, just completely just beating the fuck out of
It's
it.
targeted, so it's disadvantage, but it's prone, so straight rolls.
Mhm.
Looks the most hurt. I think fast.
15 and 21.
15 misses, 21 hits. With 8 points of bludgeoning. That's enough. Well, with your karambit slashing to it. Oh, the thing is, with your first strike, when you punch, it blinks. It actually blocked with its eyelids. And you're like, you're looking at it, huh? You just punch it again when it like opens its eyes one more time.
Yeah.
You watch as like the lids go like, sorry, not the lids. The flesh itself, the eyeball flesh from it begins to like, like, you didn't expect it to be this hard. It cracked. And then there's this just milky liquid that just fills like its pupils. You've blinded one eye.
Oh, if this thing gets away, it's
And-
gonna be a one-eyed Tarask. It's gonna look cool as hell.
That's a pretty cool band name though. The One-Eyed Tarask. That's a hell of a band name.
It's a hell of a revenge encounter.
Let's see.
Jesus. What is
Oh
all
god,
this
we're so
revenge?
fucked.
Yeah.
We're
That's
so
like,
fucked.
that's like a Monster Hunter monster.
Tarask attacks us
Yeah.
6 months
Clyde,
later.
Revenants don't specify what kind of soul.
That's true.
One-eyed Tarask. It sounds like something like from Monster Hunter.
It does, yeah, I agree.
One's bonus action.
Good
I already
thing it's
used
not a
my
one-eyed
reaction. No,
Valstrax.
my reaction is back. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just as my hand is like stuck in the eye, I'm gonna pause right there. I'm just gonna hold it.
You're like, huh, interesting.
And I just
What
go,
are you-
guys, Buta, he's blind. That's it.
Oh, puta, wait, puta.
You're up. You hear that? There's like an Anwar waving on top of the Tarask. He's blind.
What the fuck?
Kiro's like squinting up to him. I'm not going down there if he gets swallowed again.
It's fucking terrifying.
That's it, lads. Get him. And he's gonna come over here, and I'm gonna whip him.
Nice.
Fucking whipped that MP4.
Oh, first one. 16.
Oh,
I'm guessing I missed.
16 miss. 16 misses, sadly.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck.
You keep whipping the hard bit. Yeah, at least taking the scales off, but you're not
Hey,
doing
yo.
much damage.
It's it.
Turn. Alright. For its legendary action, it's going to... the only
Roll.
thing it can slash at... Anwar. Oh. Hang on.
By the way, I do have that agile parry now, so
So an extra 2 to AC.
extra
to
2 AC. Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ah,
We'll see, we'll see.
I'll be a little
20s.
less. I'll be a little less. I'll be more efficient actually.
We'll see.
Silica, this is to you instead.
Aww.
Oh,
18.
I should have stayed
Is that
there.
does that hit?
Well, it is prone. It's a disadvantage.
No. Not this one. It's too big.
Straight
Too
roll.
big.
Straight roll.
The
Okay,
tail can freely move.
Mhm.
So like brings up his shield and this magic goes over his shield. It's like a steel shield stack. Wow.
Shield
Oh,
stack.
fuck me. Yeah, right. You're an Eldritch Knight.
He's out just night. Come
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
this thing does nothing. Just fucking kill it.
When the fuck did you do magic?
You guys see a smash. The
I'm
arcane.
turning to fucking daunces. I need.
Yeah.
Stop.
You-
the arcane
The amount of
Everyone can
Scottish
turn
men in
into
this
daunts.
fucking
It's
call.
fine. Some of the arcane wind smashes against the party as the tail smashes into his shield. Stelika knows magic. Wow. And as that happens, Chitter, you're up. I didn't skip your turn this time.
Huzzah!
Chill's gonna use muscle magic.
Muscle magic.
Oh,
Punch two.
Oh, man.
Anime?
Oh.
You guys,
anime?
melee has advantage. It's
Oh,
it's
wait.
easier to hit as melee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
let's
go.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. 7 points of bludgeoning. The first one, bang, because like it's still wiggling around like a happy turtle.
Oh, those days.
It moved quite to the point where you just hit its hard spot, so you just readjust a bit, time it well, and then wham! 7 points of bludgeoning onto the soft bit.
Yeah,
Squish.
yeah, action, bonus action punch, and then I
Alright.
can't move because I'm holding it.
Yep, you are. Punch, punch, punch. Then you brace it with your shoulder. All right. Yeah, that's what the rest of you guys are doing anyway. By the way, like, you're just bracing it with whatever you can.
I just have my back to it, like just literally trying to pull it, like push it back.
Okay. Yep. All right, that's your turn, right? Yeah, not level 5
Yep.
monk. Okay, nice. Frederick.
Like a little happy turtle.
Frederick goes. Let's maim it. Deal enough so we can scare it away. Or do you think we should kill this thing?
Kill. Kill it.
My arm is in its head.
Oh my goodness. You watch as Frederick uses bonus action instead of doing the necrotic explosion. You watch as he points to a tree, and you watch as the vines begin to grow on that tree, and some of the vines latch onto Anwar rapidly. Anwar, they just latch onto you, but they're Frederick's vines. You know what to do. If ever you need to quickly escape, you can use your reaction to tug on the vines, and they will pull you.
First lantern.
Frederick-
Love it.
Makasi.
This is like Yowie fishing all over again.
Frederick moves onto here, and he makes 3 strikes with his great sword. Bark of Samaidrasil. Wow, he missed. Hit, miss, hit, miss, hit. 29 points of damage. Looks towards the rest of you. My god, some of you can do better hits than me nowadays. Huh. I'm getting old. That's his turn.
Old. I'm gonna headbutt the thing. Like this has a like,
Alright.
leaning back against it.
Old thunk.
Yep. Make your attacks.
Attack singular.
Yep.
Singular attack.
Not 20.
Nat 20.
Wow.
You watch as he headbutts it. It's an extra 1, so it's 5 points of bludgeoning. And you watch
Actually,
as
should be 4. I realized I did damage wrong, so just 4.
and you watch as like the spirits of Lorik surround it, and there's just more dwarves going, come on lads, do it. He is affected by the spirit guardian.
Indeed.
Drow.
Ancestral guardian.
You can bonus action punch, right, as a monk?
As a monk, yeah.
He's not a monk.
I'm a barbarian. I just I'm using both my hands to hold this thing in place. So I decided.
Yeah, we already forgot what we play as.
I have 12 strength. It doesn't matter what I hit it with. I'm not doing damage. I'm just the ancestral guardian guy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
So-
nicely done. Let's see. Last but not least,
Big boy. Moto.
all
Moto
right,
Moto.
come here.
It's
Vathok,
literally
you're
just stuck with you. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not.
You're
letting
also
go.
holding it in place, but you're one of the ones alongside Frederick that didn't really hold it too well. You can either get into place and hold it better, or make your attacks. Hits.
I'm angry.
All right.
See if I can use
All
it.
right. All right.
Ingi.
Angie. 19.
19?
Oh no.
19.
Yeah. Just
Misses?
wait. Double checking.
It's even 19 or 20 AC. I'm
It's
pretty sure.
20, right?
No,
It's
I
19
mean,
or 20,
beats it.
I don't remember.
Who?
Hey,
Beats it.
Meets it.
so
beats
19
it.
hits.
19
19.
hits.
Yay! And I rolled garbage damage, but that's okay. At least I hit it.
Hey, more than
8
me.
damage. 8 damage.
8 points of damage.
Not
Slash.
Svidanya.
Yep.
Done.
It's bleeding everywhere. You get the Anwar. You get the sense, as well as Carol Anwar. You get the sense that this creature has stopped becoming more aggressive. It's giving off the sense that it's beginning to flee. Oh, no, yeah.
So people still are having disadvantage on it sometimes, right?
They're
Range,
doing
yeah.
specific things. That's why.
And that's causing it. Okay.
Yeah, like punching inside.
Mm-hmm.
We don't worry about that.
The other one.
All right.
Get the other one. Okay, so there's no need for that. It would have been good earlier, but hey, okay. I'll just sit in the back and just shoot it with my longbow.
Eldritch Blast.
Tip
Only.
Eldritch Longbow.
2 attacks with it.
Ooh, 25, 16.
25, 16. 16 misses, 25 hits, 5 points of piercing. Nice.
And I'll
Nice.
just, and that will be my turn.
D4 on the
Oh yeah, on the things.
roots. Yeah.
I think I also forgot it for the
Emo
dagger
elf.
too.
Yeah, roll 2d4. Yep.
So 3 for the dagger, and then a 2 for the longbow. So in 5, 6, 7.
Nice. All right. Tickling it down, man. You guys are doing quite good against this thing. At the end of your turn, Elnet's gonna use its last legendary action to tail at Silica.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, remember, not
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ancestral
Oh,
Guardians.
Ancestral Guardians. Natural one.
He actually headbutted it.
Oh man.
And the Ancestral Guardians guy.
Yeah. This time it just fully misses, and you're like, oh yeah, my arcane shield's that strong. It fades away. Silica, you're up.
I beat my shield. Come at me! And I fucking charge my what's it called? I have a spear. Charge my spear up
Yeah.
with some mana, some power, and I booming spear it. Pwah, 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 pow. Yeah, boy.
Oh my god.
9
9 points of piercing. It's looking pretty
14
rough.
actually.
Yeah.
You
Roll
fucking.
another d6 for me.
Alright, that was it. The 1d6 was the
Yeah,
below. Check below it.
Oh, I see. Nice.
it's just he has to roll again for the thunder damage if it moves.
If it moves. Yep. Alright, nice.
Yeah.
14 points of damage.
He's not gonna move. He's gonna die right here. Use Drow. Drask. Drowrask.
Get to the
Just getting it all out of his system right now.
It's been practicing. It's fine.
And my turn.
End your turn. Nice. Sindri, you're up.
Well met.
Well met.
This Trask is not.
Roda.
Man, Trask is meant to fucking squash the party half to death.
Yeah, but we're doing the opposite. We're stopping it from squashing us, literally.
The majority of us are strength-based users. What do you think was gonna happen?
I ain't strength based. I'm con based. Let's go.
I was expecting you guys to pussy out and dodge. Actually.
Nah,
You
that's
gotta
not.
Ah,
You
bro.
realize who
We,
you
gotta
we,
are.
write
think,
it.
hey, we have a bunch of spots.
Do you know who we are? We're suicidal.
We have a
Yeah.
bunch of. We have a bunch of Scotland, right? You think they're gonna
Trauma.
back down?
I know, my bots didn't work half the time. But when they do, it's kinda funny.
Oh, it's the fucking goddamn black dragon fight all over again.
Yeah. You must gather your party before venturing forth into what? Into its mouth?
Yeah. Fucking goddamn it.
Alright, Shano, Sindri, you're up. If you're still doing it.
Jano, you here?
Thinking your move. I think he's thinking.
Take a move.
It's your
Bum
will.
bum bum bada bum bum bum
Thinkies.
Dum dum dum.
Giga
dum,
think.
Dum, dun, 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 dum.
dum 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 dum
Hey,
dum.
basic. Giga thinker.
Go, you
Uh,
dick. When are we gonna see Giga Think again, bro?
Who
When are we
knows?
gonna see? When we gonna see Giga Thinker again?
Sorry about that.
Giga Thinker into Thinkers.
My mom was talking to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome back.
Okay, so yeah, basically I flip over over Corel and then I just basically front flip over Corel to attack. Why did I delete the bloody thing? Key points are determined by how many levels you have in the thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, because since I had 2 levels in Monk,
I believe you
Wait.
have no more. Because you
Yeah.
stepped the wind, yeah, last session. Yeah, I remember.
yeah, so I can just only do the one single attack,
Yep, yep.
which is
No
just
problem.
that.
Wham! Hits. It resonates,
Come on.
and you punch a good flesh of it off. Yeah, the soft bits of this Tarask is showing a lot. Punching it in the weak points, Monster Hunter style. Anything else for bonus action?
I have a bonus I can do.
As a monkey do,
Yeah.
bonus action punch again.
What is Wind Fist of the Shadows? What's that?
Oh no, it's just the name of the bloody thing. I just named it up for fun.
I'm gonna name my Great Axe Alexander.
He's a drunken master. He can name it whatever he wants.
That's true.
Yeah.
Call it
While
the
he's like,
bleh.
it's the shadows. They try counterspelling it, gets punched
Yeah.
in the face.
I could just name it
Yep.
Wind Fist the Monkey.
Oh,
Nat
Or-
20?
No. Flame Fist of the Monkey. Holy
it
shit!
is.
Nice. Another big ass roll another d4.
Can you just put your fucking crits in?
That way
I
you
was
roll-
expecting.
What is
I
up with-
just
what is up
I
with
just
fucking
added
crits?
headbutt for this. I didn't expect it to crit.
Oh,
Still, put your crits in. God almighty.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys
That doesn't work for unarmed strikes. It's like
it
they're
does.
no. I know it does. Like there's no
Unarmed strikes,
dice for unarmed strikes. It's just another one.
Oh yeah, you can just put on one then.
What I mean is for the barbarians, not for the monk. Sorry, my bad. 9 points of bludgeoning altogether. Whack whack. Yep. Still looking rough. In your turn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. Adolescent Taras. Alright. Oh, okay. Let me just. Shanna's a bit of a new player, so let me just.
Kill them.
You're considering?
No. What I mean is, there on your weapon page, Shanna, there is something called crit damage. You just
yeah.
do this. Yeah. So next time you crit, it just like it automatically rolls that extra crit damage.
Yep.
Yeah. It doubles the dice, but not your modifier when you crit in D&D.
Yep, not a problem.
Not at all. There you go. Ooh. It's gonna spend all of its movement and an action to try to get up. And yeah.
Oh,
You guys are not strong enough to prevent this. But which of you cling on?
Big boy.
I raise my hand very slowly.
I know you're
I will-
already on.
I'll attempt it
Big
to.
boy holding on. Big boy got his axe planted in it.
Okay. Chitter?
Yeah, Cheddar will. He sees everyone else doing it. He wants to be. part of the team.
Oh my god.
What's being included?
Chitter's good. Silica.
Yeah, I'll have my spear. I'll stab it in and try hold on to it.
Okay. Lorik and Sindri.
Fuck
Uh,
no.
Cindy will try to hold on to it with one hand while drinking with the other.
Oh
Okay, you
my god, disadvantage.
Booming
Yeah.
Blade proc with it getting up, actually.
It should.
When it runs, not when it gets up.
Not when it's getting up. Alright, those of you that are trying to hang on to it, make an athletics check. Sindri, you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see how it goes. Alright, nat 1, boys. Nat 1, let's go. 19.
Okay.
Never mind.
You
It's a
don't need
strength saving throw.
you don't need to Anwar, you're fine.
I have advantage again.
Okay,
Yay.
I'm stuck anyways.
Yay!
27. Chitter. Chitter, you're fine, but if it moves, you're flung off.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh god. I had a
Silica,
second thought.
Silica, you're
What
fine.
did he do?
Sindri, you think about it, you try it. Nah, fuck it. You're just gonna drink.
And too much
He's just
apple.
like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I'm just gonna let go and
too
just sit down while just drinking.
Alright. That's its turn. It looks like it's prepared to run.
Mm-hmm.
Anwar, you got free
Wait,
reign.
wait, goyang, wait. Tunggu dulu, wait. Hold on. Just as it's getting up, I'm like, oh shit, oh god, what the fuck? I'm gonna. Oh man. How hurt is this fucker? He's blind in one eye, got pierced and booming bladed.
Blind in one eye and bleeding everywhere else on its like lower body.
Oh man.
When it's breathing heavily, there's a bit of blood coming out of its mouth.
Oh man. Is it kind of a cop out if I say I let go my karambit, pull out my machete, and start stabbing?
It's not thrashing wildly. It's actually just preparing to run. So
Mhm.
you can balance yourself and hack away.
Okay,
With
I'm-
machete.
With my
Fingers.
the fist that I was. The fist that's in its eye is the one that I had my bone karambit in. I'm gonna let go my bone karambit, pull it out, and I'm gonna pull out the machete that is stuck into my pants in my back. I'm just gonna pull it out and go hack and slash at it again, deeper into the eye now, with more reach with the machete.
Does that mean you weren't
Oh.
happy to see me?
Oh, he went for the same eye.
Yeah, same eye. I'm just gonna
Oh.
dig deeper. Fuck, never mind.
Ooh.
He shot with his own hand. Okay.
It's funnily enough, the AC was low. AC was lower, but you still miss.
God damn it.
You slip into tears.
Let's see.
That's what that milky white substance is. Tears.
Sure, I'm just gonna go full damage on this shit and more flurry of blows, I guess.
Yep. A flurry of blows.
How many of those do you have left?
19 and 25. I am out of key points.
There's your answer.
11 points. Bludgeoning the eye. A few more. Just.
No, my
that-
machete was inside, and I just like move my fist around in it while the machete's like
Essentially,
in its eye.
the machete didn't do damage at all to it.
Mhm.
You kind of carved towards where the ending of the eye is, and it's kind of stuck there for a bit. You're like,
Shit.
So he-
yeah, shit. So you just
Anjing,
punch,
anjing.
punch. Yeah, you just anjing, bang, bang, bang. Onto the eye.
So you're down a
parts of it-
karambit and a machete now? Is that what you're saying?
The karambit is inside the eye. I just left it there.
Part of it explodes. The viscous liquid just flows down to your feet. You have the karambit and the machete on either side of the eye. It looks like you're performing fucking savage surgery on this thing.
Yo, that's another cool band
So I'm
name.
guessing it's getting Volo's eye.
It's
Yep, Ursat's eye.
Yep,
it,
I literally left my karambit in one, and I pulled the machete, and I moved to the other one.
it is hurting. It not seen for much of its race. It does. Now it's fully primed to go into running. It looks scared.
Mhm.
And your turn.
Yes.
For its legendary action, it's gonna smash into Silica.
Disadvantaged.
Yes.
Is he
disadvantage.
blinded? Is the
Yeah.
fucker blinded?
Why is
Sorry.
it
Oh, it
45.
wouldn't matter. Holy
It's fine. It takes half damage as well.
half damage?
6 points. 6 points
Yeah.
of bludgeoning. Yes,
Nice.
Oh man.
Because it's the
Ancestral Guardians is so good.
it is.
High Lord would be proud.
Carol, you're up.
Are the guys that are hanging on to it in front of me, are they above me or still ground level?
They're beginning to be above you,
everyone-
5 feet,
Yeah,
except
me.
Sindri
Except me.
and Lork.
And the only person that seems to be heading at the moment is Silica.
From your point of view, Chitter hit it a few times. Silica a bit more. Anwar the most.
Oh no, the monster's been hit. Like the monster's hitting Silica. I can't see him trying to attack anyone else.
Oh yes.
Okay. I'll just run closer to Slicker then, and then slap it a bit.
Slap it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Actually hit it this time.
Oh, he did.
Wow.
Now watch
5.
me whip. Watch me nay nay.
Colossal
Oh my
Flare, 9
God.
points of damage.
This
Alright.
identifies as Colossus, huh?
It does. It's turn.
Kind of. Nice. At the end of your turn, it's gonna slap into Silica. At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck.
I
Two
What
get
is
nat
it?
20s.
sucker.
Look,
Nat
two
20.
nat 20s.
16.
16. Does that hit you, Silica?
Not even.
Shield.
I block with my normal shield. Whoa.
Oh, nice. Chitter, you're up.
Chitta is going to use his last key point to Flurry of Blows.
Flurry
Hell
of
yeah.
blows. Nice. 2021. 12, 2021. Hits. Miss hits. Whoosh. Whoosh. Still in the same spots basically where everything is being bludgeoned at. This poor fucking arm is like no longer usable.
It is limp.
It is beginning to try and limp away. Effective punches. For our feathery friend. Any turn? You're
Yeah.
technically on it. You can.
I was gonna use, instead of attacking, I was gonna try to get a better grip, but I think I'm okay. I'll just see what happens.
Yep.
Chitter's, he's having a good time.
Yeah, Frederick is going to see that everyone is on it. Thinks twice. Uses a bonus action to secure another vine onto Vathok. So Vathok now has that reaction of safety.
Will
Frederick is going to,
Vathok care though? Probably not.
just in case.
Bye guys, Nospadonia.
Nospadania.
Oh my goodness.
This
Wow.
might be it.
Hell yeah.
Effective with his strikes this time.
An extra 46.
Extra 46. 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Frederick, with this flurry of strikes, actually, smashes one of the hands, the good hand. It causes the Trash to retaliate, and with that he parries it, and with that parry, like slides underneath, smashes it upwards, and smashes again downwards. With this combo, that good hand just like put into the ground, like grounding the monster even more. He moves over here for it, effectively cutting off the route of escape, at least that way. Frederick now begins to smile through that broken helmet of his, and he's like, feeling my groove. It's looking really hurt, really hurt. Trask is still alive.
I'm just doing Tarask things.
Yes. Finally,
Tarask is
Frederick
Tarask.
fucking hits.
Yeah, for a lot too.
Yeah, for a lot. Yeah. He wasn't too useful in this fight until now.
Mm-hmm.
Lorik, you're up.
Cool. Now that he's no longer like using all his weight to lift this thing up, he's gonna hit it with his club. He'll reckless attack.
All right.
Well, fuck.
Oh my god.
You really aren't meant
I
for.
I would really want to see
like-
just one time you don't use reckless. Just
Yeah.
I don't
You,
give a fuck.
you fucking throw smack.
No, Durga, remember?
Fuck,
Yeah.
do it again.
Good guy.
Do it again.
Man, what this racism
Dwagar.
under Dwagar under dark races. Yeah.
Civil racism.
Any movement?
I'm just gonna go underneath where Chido was to hopefully catch him as a reaction.
Sure, I'll just move him this here. All right, no problem. I'll put the clinging on people on top of you. There you go.
Fucking Dwagar.
Wait,
All right,
is
enter.
Friendly attached?
Yes,
Yes.
Silica's attached.
Is he still within 5 feet of me?
You from your turn before you could have, so I'll just move you there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Excuse me, Vathok.
Wham.
Wow.
I'm gonna go reckless attack this time.
Fuck yeah.
go.
Always reckless.
Always
Never not.
reckless. Never. Yes.
Listen
See
from
if
the
I can't-
barbarian main.
See if I can't actually do something.
Actually.
That's
There you go.
That's a athletics check.
Oh
That's
shit, wrong
athletics.
thing. I was like, oh, I did so well.
Oh, huzzah!
26.
Hey,
there we
still
go.
26 still. Come on, kill it.
14 points of
14
slashing.
damage.
Say it.
You slash into it, and you hit a good chunk of it, clinging on quite a bit better this time with that slash. It's dying.
Slowly.
I'm just gonna keep stepping inside that that open wound I'm making. Just gonna keep stepping into it. If it runs, I'm gonna be latched inside there like some goddamn bug.
Okay, sure, no problem. End turn.
Yeah, that's me. I'm happy.
Good job, bug. All right. Oh,
That's the world's biggest bug. Some damn 8 foot tall, 300-pound bug.
Fucking drow.
Not
Fucking
good on ya.
Trask.
Okay, it's the fucking Drow's turn.
It's fucking drow's turn.
Fucking Drow's turn. I'll just go ahead and make 2. Creature object has advantage. It's so-called really weak, so I'll just leave it at that. And I'll just make 2 attacks with the longbow
All right.
and miss. Nat 20?
No, not the
No. Okay. Then 10 damage from piercing.
Oh my god, if it was, look at all that crit damage.
Look at all those ones.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if
Nice.
it's not 20, it still sucks.
Yeah.
The shot hits, no problem. For the second one.
Mm-hmm.
It is still dying.
Still dying, hold on.
It's around that level of HP range.
It's not living, it's just dying, but not yet.
Mm-hmm.
It'll bleed out, it's fine, lads.
What am I seeing? 3 crits after a nat 20? Jeez. 3 ones after a nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this. Give me a second.
Anything else?
Would Piercer work on the brute die? Because technically, no, it wouldn't. Because technically, it would consider it slashing damage. It's just adding on to the slashing. But no, I'm guessing.
What? That's piercing, not slashing, but yeah.
Or yeah, piercing. Because I have
It
Piercer
does.
after all.
It has to be
does.
the weapons damage roll, does it not?
Oh, does it? We'll just read Pierce. I'll
It's
read
been a
Pierce
while
for
since
you.
It's been a while. And I'm still waking up.
I think it's just any piercing.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Me
Any creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage dice, and you must use the new
Oh,
roll. It counts.
Reroll the crit
Yes.
if it was crit.
Yes, he can.
Well, not
Sure.
the crit, it's the 1d4.
If it was,
Yeah.
yeah.
You can reroll the d4.
I'll do that. An extra 4
Oh,
damage,
thank
actually.
God.
Extra 3
There you go.
damage.
It's a
just
crit.
three.
It's a crit on the D4 too,
Hmm.
because it's nat 4.
Yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah, still dying. Damage is damage.
Yep.
Oh no, any movement?
And I'll go ahead and just move out of this area, and then I'll just start moving up as like a cutoff for the Tarrasque if it tries to move in a direction like this, like towards up here-ish.
That's a good idea. All right.
I'll just start making my way over there.
As you're making your way over there,
Mm-hmm.
end turn.
Yep.
Let's be friends forever.
Look, you're up.
Fucking Drow.
He's running.
Seleka, he's gonna
Silly cut.
he's gonna stab his spear back into his into whatever he can to get a good nice grip.
Yep. All right.
He'll charge his spear up with some mana and booming spear. Poof.
24 to hit.
Nice, dude. Holy shit!
Wow.
10 points of piercing.
Then he's
Yep.
gonna action surge, push it in deeper.
Let's go. Oh, come on.
Can I do another Beaming Blade?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cantrip, right? Yeah. You can just keep doing it.
You
13.
Oh.
No.
13. You push it in deep, and then you try to push it in even deeper. It's as deep as you can go. You've already hit bone
She's
marrow.
like-
You can't
That's what I said.
fucking.
Jesus Christ. Now just turn the spear.
Yeah.
Now just twist.
As you as you stick it in there, it's
Don't say
at death's
that.
door. We get a basic. You have a girlfriend. Just calm down.
No, that's not what I'm
But
trying to say.
college,
Uh-huh.
college, college changed him, man.
College changed them greatly. ZK, don't change like that, please. Just
Damn, it's all of you assuming going to college. Come on now.
yeah. All right.
We're all playing D&D. It's hard for us.
Okay.
God damn it.
End your turn,
That's so.
Silica. All right, nice. Sindri, you're up.
Okay. He basically, Sindri just slowly gets up, and because he's goes awfully, the only one that can hear him speak would be Warwick. He was like, okay, I'll fucking get up. Don't fucking force me. He gets up, attacks.
Hey, no one's
Casually
forcing
not
you.
20s.
Sit the fuck back down then.
19
15
hit.
hits.
Wow.
7 points of bludgeoning. Nice.
Keep going.
Bonus.
Bonus whack.
Key points? Wait, how many key points do you have?
I've used
Yeah,
one
There's a
twice.
singular bonus whack. You can martial art because of
Yeah.
martial arts.
Ah,
it's
yeah, my
action
bad,
attack.
my bad, my
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, I've already used all my key points, so yeah.
All right. Any movement?
Movement.
This is difficult terrain. The red circles.
Yeah, I know.
In between the circles.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Yep, no problem. End your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'm also in the range of the attack.
The Tarask is corralled to move north, unaffected by its own thingamabob.
It's only
Uh,
difficult terrain.
Let's see.
This booming bellied stack.
No.
Oh
you-
man.
If he hit it a second time, I think it would, wouldn't it?
No,
Yep.
because if a spell effect takes a place, it's only from the stronger source. Oh my god!
Ooh.
Yep, not you. Yeah, all of you guys have successfully clung on and are holding on. I'd like to make
Oh yeah, extra thunder damage.
let's
Strength save
Oh,
or
yeah.
athletics?
strength save for Silica and Chitter.
Yeah. Can I swing at this thing, by the way, or did it action disengage?
No, it didn't action disengage. You can
Cool.
swing.
Reckless attack swing.
All right.
Yeah.
20.
20. Boom.
Defeated by the Guardians.
Come on. Say it. Say it.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a death door. Death door usually means 1.
Uh-oh.
No, usually. Not with this thing.
Jesus. You have a +6. Holy
It
shit.
still is like quarter HP for me.
Frederick is going to hit it. Just only one. Ignore the other two.
This wouldn't be a
Is he
considered
29?
attack. right?
29.
13 points of bludgeoning. It's still alive.
No, this isn't considered an attack.
Yep. Silica, you're thrown off. Alright. You
Too
suffer
far anyway.
Fucking
You
throw!
get thrown-
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Which isn't hard. That's the floor hitting you, my guy.
Chitter.
Double-
Lord.
Double nat 6.
Chitter, you actually get thrown off mid stride, and he almost steps on you.
Oh, shit.
On top. You take as you land on the
Oh, it's
The
mud.
mud.
brain. 10
Oh my
points of
God.
bludgeoning damage.
Another
Oh.
double 6.
Kind of stuck there for a bit. Ugh. Man, he's good.
The floor
now
is
for
more,
its-
done more damage than Tarask.
Now for its action, it's gonna use 2 attacks at disadvantage. All of this at disadvantage onto Anwar.
Sir, I would have my agile parry, I believe, so I'll take it.
Yes.
And
Yes, because you made
It's
the
gonna-
main
Ancestral Guardians coming in clutch.
It's going to rampage at you. First it bites and then slashes at you.
like a caveman
Yo,
SpongeBob over there.
Natural
You
one,
fucking good.
natural
Yo,
one,
welcome.
21 is the AC with agile parry, so I'll take 28 points of damage.
No, 14 because of
14?
Ancestral Guardians.
14
Yeah.
half. Thank you very much.
You're welcome for disadvantage.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
Bro.
The rampage that would normally tear one of your people apart, Anwar, normally. And this is one of usually. This thing is usually like a thing to avoid. Normally, even the largest lizardmen tribes even have trouble keeping and taming a T-Rex. This thing is just out of the question. You've seen it slaughter entire tribes. Yeah, the rampage that you just survived. Many lizardmen stronger than you have not survived, and with the aid of your friends, he's gonna get instantly killed and torn apart. Fuck, that's its turn. Shitball.
I'm so glad I read the
Shitballs.
before attacking. Could
Just
you
look-
imagine an attack before running?
Yeah, I don't have mercy. I really want to kill one of you guys.
Kill me. No. I'm gonna having bob and weave and almost getting crushed by that hand. The ancestral guardian sword just blocks it. Ting, just completely blocks it. I still get hit, but half damage. I'll take it. Anwar's gonna ooh, nothing more. I don't have my edge apparently anymore. Guess that is fine. Now I'm just gonna keep on stabbing it with the machete. Fuck it. Agile is gonna be gone. I don't have bonus action unarmed strike, do I?
You do if you attack for our main hand weapon.
Sure. I'm curious. I'm gonna go ahead and stab with the machete. See what I can go with this. 25 to hit, or is that advantage or not? I actually don't know.
Yes, 7 points of slashing.
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and go for a bite. So it's not gonna be finesse. It's gonna be straight strength. See if it hits.
Ew. Yuck.
I'm gonna go straight for a full on like my face into a watermelon juice, just straight into the eye.
Ugh.
I want to see if it hits.
Con save, of course.
17. Nah.
17 does hit. It's the eye.
It's the eye. It's the eye. How does this work again? I have that hungry jaw thing.
You gotta make a con save for poison. What the fuck?
That's not poisonous.
I know, but it's
It's-
disgusting nonetheless.
It's like think of it like slurping up a clam.
Yeah, no, legit. Just.
It's a massive scallop. Yep.
And I have hungry. I'm gonna heal for just a tad bit. Not too much. You know, I heal for 3. I'll take it.
You gain temporary HP.
10 HP.
Yeah.
10 HP.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
10.
HP.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it still.
Yep.
Fuck it.
3 points of temp HP. You
I'll
take
take it, 10 HP.
eat it. The eye is like, this could be a delicacy. Actually, it tastes like scallop.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's
Raw
a mystical
fucking scallop.
fried chicken recipe.
No.
I just go out. The 11th spice.
That's why it's so extinct.
People have been hunting it for the fucking eye juice.
Yeah.
And an adult one spells the end of the world. So you never
Yep.
never let it get to the adult. Oops, I didn't mean to mute.
Yep.
Move it.
Oops.
Oops.
You didn't walk
Opportunity
by
strike.
like 2 of the adults.
Anwar. Lots of the liquid flushes out this time. This eye is
Mhm.
definitely not working. You made sure of it. Ugh. Gross. But yeah,
That's the most expensive thing he'll ever drink in his entire life.
For real.
maybe.
What's the cost? My life.
But, end your turn.
Worth.
Yes, actually, end my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to tail on Chitters.
Oh no.
At disadvantage.
I mean, if I can't kill any character, it's safe to
always
assume
Dizzy's.
I can kill Dizzy's. Yeah, somehow.
Okay.
But it's not a druid. Come on.
I'm kidding.
15.
Did that miss anyway?
I have 17 AC.
Oh my
my
god.
God.
You just roll to the side. Slams onto you.
Covered in mud as
Yeah.
well. Oh my god.
Covers you in mud, but like, you'd rather be covered in mud than a Tarask tail.
Mm-hmm.
Kirol, you're up.
Does it seem to be fixating on Chitta now, or is it still eyeing up Salika?
For the tail, you're not sure. It's the tail moves in mysterious ways.
Is it really
Tail.
eyeing up anything though?
Good
Only
point.
has one.
Out of Salika and Chitta, who looks the most fucked up?
I bel-
Probably Salika. I Cheetah wouldn't look that hurt.
Okay.
He fell off. That was the only thing that's happened to him so far.
And he
Same
fell
with-
off.
We zoom it in.
Slowfall's level 5, right?
Hmm.
Ooh.
Ooh, we zooming? Yes.
Whoop.
Womp.
Get into position.
Hey! Extra D8 too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Roll
Yeah,
the
roll
extra D8.
losses. Ooh.
How do you finish it off?
Oh
Yes! Yeah!
Good shit.
Holy shit.
It's,
Ah.
it's really good.
The whip goes flying out. Quick, we must get it, lads, before the dog escapes. And I hook around its little toe and just dig in my little gnome feet. And as it goes to take a step, it just manages to like ankle tap, drop it. And its other foot comes around, its claws dig into the back of its Achilles, and it just goes face first.
Sausage
Yeah,
roll the
oh
Mega Man
god.
doesn't really matter for me.
Oh no.
And Basic dies.
I have that moment of like I'm just riding the head, and then as it lands, just
just fucking Flintstones up a
majestically
giraffe.
hang back.
You guys hear as the series of unfortunate events towards the Tarask does follow through with that ankle tap of the whip as he pulls with all your might. You pull enough to actually get the toe off at the ending of it. You yourself can loot this Tarask toe. Back to yourself right away if you want with your whip. The Tarask falls over, and as it crushes, its spiky protrusions crush itself, on its body, and with the arms trying to claw at its face towards Anwar as it crushes. Unfortunately, his other eye as well. There, Anwar, you are safe as it as you are directly on top. Vathok as well.
Nice.
The adolescent Tarask felled. And,
Vathok is gonna immediately start harvesting scale, skin, teeth.
Me too. I'm harvesting bone and teeth for blades.
Anything he can get his hands on. Bone.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can have the bone. I think.
Sure.
I think I'd
Before, as you do that, as
time to
Anwar
butcher this
does it,
thing. Tarask
Anwar-
steak.
as Anwar does it by instinct, and Vathok does it by raging. You guys eventually get your piece's worth, because looking around as Frederick immediately begins lashing on vines to everyone except for Earlnet, just in case there needs to be an escape. Frederick resummons his horse, trots around here, makes sure nothing is there. Anyone else scouting with Frederick?
Log's just going to get Chitter up.
I'm keeping
Okay.
an eye on the drow there.
Yep. You keep an eye on the drow. Chitter actually had a really hard time, and with your help, getting out of the mud, no problem after that.
There you go, lad.
Silica looking quite a bit fucked up, but still alive.
Yeah,
Everyone-
he looks bloody, but he gets up from getting thrown off, and he just sees saw how what's his name, Kirill, took the last hit. I get up.
Yep.
It's like, good job, lad. Fucking drill. Where is that drill? Did nothing. Now looking around.
Look around, you can see him. No problem.
Looks like the drow was throwing cutlery at him. Spoons and knives and stuff.
They'll go ahead and join him with the scouting.
Once I
As
get
you
Chitter
just-
up, I might like follow behind, but I'm very slow.
Oops.
Mhm.
As you do so, Frederick, just make a perception check alongside Frederick.
Pipeline? Where's my? Okay, there it is. 22.
22, he'll have to make one as well.
This is
Just
the
like-
one instance where it's like, oh, and the mother shows up actually works.
Yeah, for real. This is the one where we hear bum 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 in the distance. Where's our Jaeger when we need one?
Ooh.
23. Frederick looks around as well, and as he's looking with you, Erlnet, you hear from him. Not joining the festivities.
I figured I'd give them time to adjust to me.
Fair enough. And there's a ominous like feeling that you get as Frederick latches on the same sort of like vines to you, except this time these don't feel too protective compared to the rest. And he says, "Don't worry about that. As long as you're within the forest, fighting around the outskirts of the camp, I'll know where you are and where to retrieve your body should you perish. You are. It's a good time to get to know you. What are you by trade?" Those were some excellent fighting skills, although I kind of gathered you already had those by the weapons that I saw on you.
Well, you know about how Drow have different types of houses, right?
I'm aware, but not too cultured on it.
Well, different houses do different things, more or less. I was the one to scout, and that's what I do best. I am there for if we need to have the advantage on something.
You're the first to report, usually.
Yep. And usually not many of us come back from that. But we get the information nonetheless.
You watch as he takes off the helmet. He puts a hand on the helmet, and there's like this strange, you feel druidic magic from him work. And the helmet itself mends.
Is it like
Huh.
typhus?
Odd. Make an Arcana check.
8 plus 8. 26.
Holy shit, nice. 26. Oddly enough, yes. You feel the same sort of magic you do from Typhus from him.
The same
And this
spores
is-
magic?
Not spores, but this is eerie. You don't feel. You used to feel this sort of like hateful, raw magic from both Typhus and whoever Avorton, actually. You feel the same exact sort of magic from Frederick, but obviously it's a different form. But it is born of. Which is odd. He seems so protective of everyone. Why is his magic foul? And as he finishes like mending that helmet, you watch as he magics it away. He just does the rest of the watch without his helmet, lets his hair flow. He smiles at you. Well, good to
He
have
just
another
kinda-
one of you.
He kind of just tilts his head, just kind of just scratches the stubble a bit, just more or less confused, like, huh,
What's wrong?
it's nothing.
He nods. I know it can be uneasy around those people, especially if you get on their bad side. They're an effective group of protectors.
Yeah,
What
I was on the bad side from birth, I guess. It's fine.
Hopefully you don't mean that in a literal way. That's rather unfortunate. Alright. Oh, looks like there's nothing in the distance, and with that perception check from before, the coast is clear for now. There's no
And I have the amulet.
yeah, there's no rumbling. There's no warning from the amulet to. Man, this amulet is gonna be so fucking handy in this place. I just realized, Jesus, 2 campaigns in the making. And as Frederick begins to make his way back towards you guys, Anwar and anyone else that's looting, make a survival check or medicine.
my rage foils me.
11, 15, 9. Anwar as well.
You might sure Lorik will help.
I'll just go ahead and get a couple jars and just fill it up with Tarask blood and the.
Actually, no,
Aigu.
Lorik won't help. He's not good at this. He's gonna help carry back anything anyone finds useful.
Sure, no problem.
Can I easily do that? Just fill up a jar with Tarask blood and try and fill up another one with Tarask Aigu.
The Aigu. Make a medicine check for the Aigu. For the blood, no problem.
Aigu is gone. Someone slurped it.
Yeah, someone slurped it. 9.
9.
There's a bite
it's-
mark here.
Not on that one. You go to the other eye. It's hard to open, and it looks like lots of the fluid has already flown out towards the other orifices because of its like just the way it died. Like on one side, it's beginning to just like the fluids are already like beginning to flow out the other ends. Luckily, you gather yourself the jar. It wasn't too hard. I was looking for a natural one. Sindri, Silica, Chitter, Kiro, Vathok. Anwar, are you there?
I'm here.
Survival check or medicine check, please.
Ooh, this is for finding the shit. Okay.
Yep, just loot.
Scavenging good stuff of it.
Yeah.
just, like,
You're
break
a
off a
monk. You'll
singular
be
nail.
fine.
This wouldn't count as a short rest now, would it?
Nope.
We're not resting.
Imagine getting hurt.
Medicine or survival, you say?
Yes.
Oh, surprisingly, I'm more better in medicine than survival. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Rolls in
Got
one.
him.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Oh.
Anwar happily leads the butchering and
Satu situ, satu
cleaning
situ.
of this. Yeah.
Right there. Inside this. Break it and take it.
Easily enough, you do manage to lead them, no problem. Breaking off roughly the protrusions first, that are useful, like the spikes, the teeth, the fangs, the claws, the talons, and then from then on, working from there, breaking off the tendons bit by bit, as a group, as well as like the major bones, collecting as much as you can. With that roll, and thanks to it being a natural 20, you guys as a group get the max loot. In my notes, let me just put it all down.
A single gold piece.
A big feast tonight, yeah.
Yeah, it's
So, what is this? What is this? Is it just poking? I can't. Why am I saying this? Doesn't matter.
Rascal.
Probably Noah knows more about it. Most about it. Anwar.
Through this whole ordeal, I'm planning to make some weapons to give off to you guys if I have enough resources from this motherfucker. Some spare daggers made of bone, some spare shields if anybody needs it from the hide. Once we take short rest though, of course.
Because some magic stuff.
There you go.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
let's just put a
Yep,
bigger target on our
I
back.
just put it all. The thing is, I'd say for now you guys can take this back to camp, back to the village, no problem. But the next time you do get max loot of anything that's huge like this, you're gonna have to
Oh jeez, what the fuck?
spend some time to equally distribute it amongst yourselves. I have to double check your strength, and you're gonna have to travel whoever's the slowest carrying the most back towards the camp, back towards the village.
Just yell out,
wait me.
Vathok!
Yeah.
Vathok!
Big boy, moto
Yeah.
moto.
So next time you do make your preparations, but let's just say for this fight, you guys get everything, no problem, back to camp. The meat will feed the village for quite a while, so you don't need to worry about any requests from the village to get some meat. Frederick carries quite a bit of it for you guys and asks for none of it for his use. He looks at the teeth and he says, looks at it, inspects each one, can make spearheads or fletch them down to arrowheads. Very useful, very useful. Well done, Anwar. Oh,
I go up to Frederick and I offer a high five.
he just looks at you. Oh, right. It is the custom of your people to. And he high fives.
Yeah. Anwar just like look at his hands, just in amazement, and goes, yes! Just raises his fist to the air and that's it.
He looks around. I don't do that enough already, but all right. Takes a look at each one and like the rare ones that are being actually like extracted last, like the fang. This fang from the Tarask. One of the other fangs is sadly broken, but this one, this large, curved bone fang, seems just on its own seems to be fit to be wielded like a great sword. And Frederick looks at it. He goes, "Just attach a handle onto this, and holy shit, sharpen the edges. You got yourself a really good sword."
I volunteer to help with weapon making.
Right you are. There's another poor sod that sadly run off with Sierra, who's also good at making weapons. But I'll brief you. He turns to Ornette. On that, next week come to camp. There's one more thing to look at, and he looks at the heart that's currently being held by like the short people.
Hey.
This massive like still heart. And he looks at it. I have no idea what to do with this. Anyone else?
I'll take it.
Would I, by chance,
We cook at home.
from knowing Viaje for a long time, know that these things actually be useful?
Make a. You have advantage actually. Make an alchemist supply check.
Good feed.
26.
26. Nice. Yes.
Ooh.
You didn't need much, but 25 was what you needed for all the uses of this.
Oh!
You
Punk.
Oh wow.
You actually remember it, Viaje talking about this once. It was the heart of anything that's like considered like some sort of major beast. So he used to talk about like dragon hearts. Trask hearts could be a substitute. You think? I think. And then with your experiences with him, and as you've leveled up and grown together, it went from a think to you know. This could be like a really good reagent for superior or ultimate healing potions. Or it could be a reagent for your mutant potions specifically, meaning if you get quite a few more, you can have up to two. You can have up to two going on in your body at once without the serious effect of mutating you too far.
The fucking poisoning to kill me. Got it.
Yep. Because the Tarask heart is, well, it's quite the reagent for longevity, let's say. So you know, with a 25 or higher, you would also know from your experience yourself with your potions. You cross some dots. You get the sense you can make some stuff similar to what Frederick fed you.
Jeez.
To without the horniness, to kill off this ongoing exhaustion that you have. So you can either keep it for that, or to enhance your abilities for more, or to use it as some sort of like
Would I know how many pounds it takes?
mass ingredient for lots of superior or ultimate healing potions.
Wait, lots of? Not just one.
Not just one. Yeah.
How
But-
many could I make possibly? Just for at least one superior, how many pounds would that take?
One. But in order to make everything else that I suggested, you need all of the Trask heart.
Well, give the lizard man more credit. That heart is worth a lot, actually.
Oh shit!
So, from my experience and from what I learned with my brother in potion making, we can make is basically superior. And what's the top end of? Is it top end for that superior? Is that literally?
Ultimate is the highest you can go.
And then
Which, by the way,
superior's below it.
What's
Yeah,
an
superior is
ultimate
below.
healing potion? This is the first you've mentioned this.
Yeah.
16d4 plus 16.
Ultimate humongous. Sorry.
So
Ultimate
basically,
healing potions. Yep. I've never used it actually. Even the NPCs.
Oh.
so greater and superior can be made from this heart.
Not great. Funnily enough,
Not greater, actually.
the ingredient is too good for greater.
So it can just make superiors then.
Yeah, you can't dilute it
It's
enough.
an ultimate.
Yeah.
You can't dilute it. That is so good. That's a great way to
So
say
It's
the
true,
heart can
yeah.
make superior healing potions and possibly ultimate.
Frederick immediately magics a notepad and a pen. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Uh,
Yeah, presentation type.
you
shit,
know about
nice.
that potion you gave me? You can make that without the side effect.
He stops there. Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Uh,
It matters. Yeah, I might have just found ourselves another Sierra, boys. Less hot,
And-
We
but
hit jackpot.
you know about these little things I drink every time for battle?
oh yes. Forgive me for if this offends you, but they reek of murder.
Oh, trust
They
me,
have a
they poison
bad.
me.
Oh, that's why. They have a bad smell.
Oh, it's more or less. I can make
do you
very
not smell
strong
it?
versions of this.
Oh Oh
And,
snap!
It also allow sometimes. I still have not tested this. My family might have, but I can use multiple of these with that heart too. Because normally, if you drink more than your body's able to handle, you normally either outright die or just straight up can't do anything.
You've seen me fight. Do you think I'd be able to handle one of those potions?
Well, if you were to drink this potion without the proper exposure, you will just get nothing but the negatives. So you see, this one prevents me from taking a lot of slashing damage, but in return, if I were to be hit by a hammer or a maul, it would hurt a lot more. You would just get the lot more hurt part.
Oh, I see. Vulnerabilities, but not the resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe I'm saying this. There's a lot of experiments I'd like to try out with your skin the next time you drink that one, but that would be quite invasive.
Or
That's
it's
quite
Alex.
Back a bit.
You know, there's a cruel. Frederick sometimes gives off a weird, cruel streak, and it's really unsettling and
So
like,
that's why.
random, very random for his character. But then he shakes it off a bit, and he says, "I'm just jesting. I do have that curiosity, but a knight such as myself does not do that. Although these are interesting notes. Well, since you're the only one that's able to do anything with the heart, is there any opposition to having the fucking drow have use of the heart for now?
Team
But
D.
we get the rest.
No,
what I know
we share.
about
We
the
share.
like say if I were to grind down the claws or the talons, would I by chance know if those powders could do anything too?
Not. Funnily enough, not the talons, but the bone. Yes. If you could get down towards where the bone marrow is, there is supposedly very good you basically have 100 pounds of bone. That's around 50 pounds of 50 pounds worth of reagents to use for normal healing potions, essentially.
Those bones too. Save the marrow. That's for healing too.
Yeah. The rest of you, you can, for a fact, you've used lots of gigantic creature bones before. They're good. They're good, sturdy structure uses. They're also good for tools, for your farming. They're also good for basically the bones are the most flexible to be used here. Meat is supply. Hide is for PHB armor should you need it. Talon teeth, claw for weapons. Claw for the stranger weapons. The fang and heart obviously for agents for magic items. As a summary.
Can I use the tendon to make a better whip?
You can certainly try. It's part of the meat, but yes. You can certainly tell it you can tell Anwar to try and fashion one for you. But yeah. So now we get to the yeah. We get to the logistics part, my favorite part of D&D. Everyone levels up.
God. Yeah,
except for Ronet.
There we go.
Sorry.
The man falls behind once more.
Imagine not leveling up.
My carrying
Imagine not leveling up
is
fighting a Tarask.
counted as large.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Because they
20
are
strength
Goliath.
times 15 double is a lot.
600.
Yeah, 600. It's
He could
great.
actually carry all of this by himself.
Yeah.
You can haul it, yeah.
Yeah, I can haul it just by myself. Moto.
Damn.
So we just got Tarask gears now.
How many teeth
if
are
you want
there
to equip
individually?
yourself, yes.
So Tarask
Teeth?
shield, Tarask.
Yeah.
Hard to
Tarask
tell.
spear.
There's a lot of teeth.
Cool.
Let's say
Can I make a spike club?
You can
Spiked club.
you certainly can. Just minus I don't know, 2 pounds worth of teeth from there, and you're done.
So what's the
I
best?
don't know what
gonna
that
be
does
like
for
one
my
of those-
club.
It's gonna be like one of those mine clubs where it's
I'll give you guys a handout, actually.
the obsidian just kind of breaks off into the body.
Yeah.
Right?
And
I have a
Ooh, they're
question.
Yep.
I'd probably direct it at Anwar or yourself, Clyde, as a DM. What is Tarask bone or talon compared to dwarven steel?
Ooh.
You can,
I really want to say on par, but maybe just a little bit down.
You didn't ask the dwarf?
yeah, I was about to say you can ask the dwarves.
I don't know if the dwarves have their own dealings with Tarask, and also I just realised Anwar carved this thing up like he was just butchering a chicken. So
No. I was surgical with this shit, bro. Come on now. That was medicine.
He was
not survival.
fucking.
I was.
It was Doctor
okay,
Strange.
okay. He carved this up like some mad doctor carving up a patient. Either way, I like.
Correct.
Otherwise, obviously I'm gonna go Leoric afterwards. Leoric.
Leoric, let's go.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leoric Jenksons.
Jenkins.
Make a history check with disadvantage. You don't know much about the dwarves. Neither does the
What
dwarves.
about the Durgar?
There's no Durgar here.
Wait a minute.
But I encountered a couple.
I don't care.
I don't care.
You wouldn't know. We don't know that much as well.
I know nothing.
Oh, sorry, I get to
I
roll
know
for HP
nothing,
now. That's my
just know.
favorite part.
You're not sure. You have normal steel to compare it with. The Tarask Tarask claws, teeth, and talon do lose out, and Frederick prevents you from trying out on the fang, but you get the sense that the fang would probably be matching with the steel. Let me
Ooh.
change up my music real quick.
I just realized I'm
Hey.
officially arrested in some of the party now. Let's go.
Hey, Clyde, remind me, did you allow any like optional stuff from the monk things?
Oh, depends on what it was.
It was
No.
all of them.
You have to.
No, 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 no. I'm reading through them one by one. It's like there was like key field attack, quick and healing. Now there's
Yeah.
focused aim.
Show it to me one by one, then I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you level, he'll decide.
Yeah. Gotcha. Coba mata na. Hold on.
Yep. As you lot come back
Hey.
to the town, the other protectors sing your praises. Lots of them greet and congratulate you with with heavy injuries. One severe enough. There's a guy already propped up in some sort of like makeshift wheelchair. Wooden wheels and just like on this like chair and stuff. I'll take a look at those. Dedicated weapon. All right. And this guy wheels himself towards you guys. And he says, sorry to report, guys. One of the totems there. The totem for that area failed. We couldn't retrieve the totem. I'm actually not sure where it got taken. One of those flying bastards got it. And Frederick just goes, which? Sorry? There's lots here.
They can fly. This thing's back to the fucking Tarask.
Hold up. Flying Tarask. Oh no.
They
I mean,
this guy goes, no, not that Tarask. Jesus, by Rahal, imagine if it could. That's, yeah, I guess they do exist. They're dragons. And Frederick just
Don't try
says,
to think it. Just leave it.
yeah, out with it, man. Flying what? What took it? And he says, some tree people. They sprouted up. And then they have branch bones, wings, leaf wings. I've never seen anything like it. Frederick grows a bit pale by that like description, and he goes,
can I by chance make a check as a blood hunter?
like just what did he describe?
Yeah,
What?
to determine if it's a since blood hunters are good at hunting down fey, fiends, or undead. Can I try and figure out if it was one of those?
Sure, make a make a history check.
So that would be with it wouldn't be at advantage. It'd just be
No advantage,
straight
just
history.
straight history.
Plus 3.
Yeah, it's good.
20.
Ooh.
20. I'll tell you later. Frederick says, nothing I've seen before, but it's worrying. How about the other totems? Have you done our procedures? If one area is attacked, the others are scouted. A couple of them nod. Good to go, sir. The farms are all right, and southern defenses are fine. The pass is held strong by that totem. There's the cultists came around the other day. They want they're asking a few more weird things for trade. They have some cows for trade this time. And then he goes, what are they asking for this time? And he says, jars of blood, sir. And he goes, well, that's the actually first time those crazy cultists have actually asked something like that. Normally they want beer, wheat, beans. They asked for beans last time. Now they want blood? Huh.
Cultists?
There's a lot to explain. We live in very troubled times, in very troubled lands. Sorry, and the humanoids here stick to a rather strict code, even if our beliefs vastly differ. Humanoids are not to kill each other in these lands. It is capital crime and punishment. There's no law and order here. For if one were to take it into their hands of justice, many will try to do the same, and chaos will follow. Other villages have fallen thus by this attempt at being the leading village to eventually make this these unclaimed lands a proper kingdom. It seems whoever takes the lead has some sort of curse or just bad coincidence, but we've just given up. We've just learned to live with everyone that's living here too. That includes these cultists. They're the ones that supply our meats, actually. They're very good people. They are it's just that they worship not so favorable gods, like Jerichsal.
No idea who that is. Anyways.
God of trickery. Dark god of trickery. Confusion. Holy shit, Lorik. Nice.
Wow.
Lorik is a unit. As also I can get an extra +1 for Hill Dwarf. So
Nice.
17.
Damn it.
I have
job.
85 HP at level 5.
Jesus, dude.
Bruh.
Bruh. Alright. As he explains this, he says, "Gotta get some rest. As for you, Mr. I keep forgetting your name." He turns to you, Baronet.
For now, just call me Drow.
Huh.
Hero's gonna chip in. You mean Falkendrau?
No, just Drow. Please.
Frederick smiles. Drow. Welcome. Proper welcome to
Purple.
to Fraser Village. Nope. No big Sierra.
Valdok's
Yes.
gonna step up to the drow and offer him a handshake. Good fight. Now, ale. Drink, refresh. Da.
Duh.
I agree with the refresh part. And I just give him the handshake.
A lot more townsfolk welcome you as well. You're given a bouquet of flowers by like this sweet old lady that just introduces herself as the keeper of the flowers here. You're given a basket full of just like goodies by a couple of kids that said thanks for saving their father. Was one of the more heavily injured people guarding that place. And a bunch of other thanks and greetings from the townsfolk. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe for now, even with this strange gloam that's just stuck to your side this entire time. He's just been there, like just eyeing you.
Did you say the strange gnome?
Yeah, just this weird gnome.
What gnome is he? Is he a deep gnome?
A gnome.
He
You, sir, are a garden gnome.
he is definitely the one that was whipping the Tarask and did the killing blow.
Oh,
He's
that.
he's looking at you.
That name.
He'll just say his thanks. He'll do a mini bow, and he'll just keep doing that until the greetings and thanks stop.
They stop eventually.
I'm gonna straighten his back. Don't be modest.
As soon as that happens, he'll just go ahead and just. Where would I stay by chance? If you don't mind me asking, what's your name again? As I talk to the guy that was on the horse.
Yes. Frederick von Cygnus.
I'll just call you Fred. It'll be easier.
Looks a bit like off by that. Thanks. I like that. I like from I like casualty, but I do like formality. I'm not sure which one to pick. Makes it sound like
Well-
I'm your friend.
For now, we're not on. It's for now, Fred.
He shares a smile with you that you haven't seen in a while, like that warm welcome brotherly smile and a nod. And he says, take an empty room in the tavern. It's loud, but there's no other free space, and well, you'll be looked after. The tavern's in the middle of everything in the town. It's probably the most defensible place we
I am
have.
the bouncer.
He's a bouncer. You're in good hands.
Well, if that's the case, I guess I am in good hands.
Mm,
I'll-
Leave that alone.
I'll just do lots. I have just lots more of the logistics to part. I have to sort a lot of this out with Anwar. I have to haul I have to get Lorik and Vathok to haul a few of these supplies back to the warehouses. So feel free to do stuff while I do stuff with the town. I'll get back to you tomorrow, and I'll properly brief you on our problems.
Hmm.
So yeah.
He'll
you
just
like-
head off to the tavern then.
So yeah. Would you like to end the day of the long rest?
We didn't even take our 2 short rests though.
You didn't need it. Fine.
Do you have enough
Wait a
camp supplies
minute.
though?
We do 100 pounds of trash.
That's only for good for maybe 2 short rests. 100.
Nah.
Steaks and ale. Duh.
Yeah, there is indeed steaks and ale. Over the next 3 days of this proper long rest, everyone spell slot good to go. Everyone, HP good to go as well. Over
Where
these
does
3
Ilonit sleep.
in the tavern upstairs, first room, first floor.
Night 1 or 2. Kiro's gonna non-detection himself and sneak in and stuff a whole bunch of forks all within his gear.
Make a stealth check.
I'm a deep gnome, so I get advantage on stealth up to proficiency
Oh my
per day.
god.
I like this build you have.
Oh my
21.
God.
21.
Good to know. I'll let you know the results.
And
the first-
non-detection should prevent alarm picking me up.
Ooh, okay. Good to know. On the first day, on the afternoon, as Onet, this is the first time you've just had peace for a while. It used to be just day after day. As soon as you wake up, it's danger. You have to look out for danger. Here, it's you wake up to shit. Where's that gnome? Where's that? Where's the others? Are they after you? No, everyone's just on with their lives. You see, you open your door to Vathok, just guarding, standing there guarding. Greet you with the Silica, Silica Lorik, just working in the background, just there, hauling more lumber towards where new houses are being built. Chitter, it seems, just trails off just behind them. He seems to just be carrying a smaller load, but seems happy to help. There is Anwar that's in the midst of training the younger village folk in the handling of spears and his effective hand-to-hand combat. Frederick is by the tower here. He seems to be in the middle of just some sort of arcane ritual, tuning this obelisk towards what he wants to do. Kirol is nowhere to be seen, and the rest seem to be off the off towards doing their own things. As the hours pass by, there is a meeting called by Frederick around this obelisk for the protectors. It is just a meeting to brief you, most of all, Earlnet, as to what's happening. There's a couple of and he begins with, there's a couple of the problems they have to address that we as the protectors of this town have to issue people to tackle, or issue our whole group to pursue it one by one. But the main priority we have to do, and we have to make haste with, is finding our other top protector, Sierra. She used to be our potion maker, our brewer of that brew that I gave you, the last one. You're going to be feeling its effects from now on today. The effects of your spiritual exhaustion, and you do. From now on, you have disadvantage on everything.
Ooh, no.
You just feel tired, but you feel at peace just being in this town and being within its perimeters of defense. It's nice. The Frederick continues, and he says, when it comes to magic and arcane knowledge, she is second to none here. I have seen her bring down an entire perhaps all of an army of hobgoblins that have tried to assault us. The next time that happens, though, we're gonna have to do it without her, and that's going to be hell. You're going to have a lot more casualties. So, last she was headed for was a labyrinth that had opened itself up. All of you are familiar with the labyrinths that open up in this world. They're random dungeons that do open up, but they're mostly prevalent in the Jade Forest, in the Free Cities in that region. But they do sometimes randomly pop up in other places of the world. Frederick then says to you, Earlnet, just like in the Jade Forest, this forest is abundant with labyrinth. The magic forms them, and well, we kind of have to dungeoneering and exploring. She was last reported going to one south of here. It was an extremely dangerous dungeon that only she could access, and well, now we have to try and get her back somehow. The denizens of this dungeon are powerful. Stone and iron golems could be seen patrolling the perimeters of this labyrinth, and up on the labyrinth tops itself, sirens could be heard singing. Golems and sirens, it's gonna be a tough combo to try and beat, but we have other problems as well to try and tackle. Whatever problems we delegate our top protectors to do, I'll delegate the other protectors to handle the rest, such as scouting information for that labyrinth even more, or dealing with these other things. Our infinite food supplies are no longer infinite. I can work the lands with my magic, but we have very limited land to work with, thanks to these totems failing. Again, Sierra is the only one that could power these totems, but some of these totems I do know exist throughout the land, and we've uncovered the locations of some. I'd like you lot to decide on how to go about getting some of these. One is known to be in an entrance, taken to an entrance going down towards the Underdark. From then on, the scouts have reported that, luckily for some of you haters, has been taken to what seems to be a slaving camp, a Duergar slaving camp.
Orga, like he perks up for that. He was expecting.
Yes. You can go absolutely mad, killing these things because they've been harassing our villages, trying to take some of our people. Especially the cultists. Actually, they've been quite rattled up by these Duergar. They'll be happy to trade with us a bit more if you do that. The second one reported to have been found. Actually, we found a new totem, one that could expand our lands and possibly power it for another 10 to put down somewhere here. This totem was found. Well, he kind of cringes a bit. There's some green dragon wormlings that swarm the area of this cave. I mean, I'm not sure how safe that is. There's wormlings, so it's dangerous enough, but nothing that we can't handle. It's just I'm worried if the wormlings have a mother around.
Just to confirm, the green dragon is poison, correct?
Yes.
That's what I want to know.
And last but not least, this one, well, they're not using it just yet. But they've taken a totem, another village just northeast of here. We can offer some of our things as trade, or you can try and you didn't take this from me. Take it out of their hands. Just no more. Just avoid the capital punishment. There's a bit of like a hesitant look towards Frederick as he suggests that.
Death is for the weak. Duh.
And he goes, yeah. Forget I said that. Let's not do that to them. But yeah, there is the immediate issue of, so you guys as a party can decide on whether or not to split yourselves. Don't worry, splitting the party will not kill you guys. It will either determine like the sessions I'll do, which can definitely speed up the process and stuff, or do it all in one, all 8 players of you in one go, which is a little longer, but it makes sure that everyone gets to play with each other for no problem. And there's the matter of which problem do we tackle first? There are other, also smaller problems to take care of as well, if you want to hear those from Frederick. If you want to start off a little less dangerous. So it's up to you guys.
Lork's up listening after Duergar. He's gonna recommend Duergar.
Kiro did the same thing.
I'll listen to the small things real quick.
Duergar.
Yeah.
Durga.
What's the small things? And 2, is Frederick open to teaching?
Well, he's rather curious about that question, and but he says the small things first, and he says, "Well, it would be really nice to make use of that heart right away, and since I've attuned myself to the senses and the surroundings and to this land itself, I know of the spots that you would need to take the rest of the ingredients you would need for making those very good healing potions. That's only if you would like to make them into healing potions. Would you like to make the decision now, or hold on to the heart for now?"
So the option is 10 superior healing potions?
10 superiors are 5 ultimates, and Frederick knows the ingredients of where you can make both and where you can retrieve it from.
Mm-hmm.
Frederick says he's not going to any of these major things, but he's actually going to take care of one of these smaller things. If you take care of one of the smaller things, Frederick will actually tag along for one of these quests. Because, as he explained, he says, I do count these as smaller things, but they're an immediate help towards the town. My priority is the town still. If Sierra can't take care of herself, then shit, how am I gonna take care of her? She's quite a bit stronger than I am. But now that you're here, I wanted to be greedy a bit and expand our range of operations. I'm not saying you should lead this merry band, but it'd be great to spread the forces a bit. The other things to take care of were since our food stores are dwindling, I'd actually like it if we could expand our repertoire, our range of food. Another of these side mission trips I was going to do myself, but you are all welcome to join me eventually when I do them, is a diplomatic trip towards where these cultists are. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. It's just a little show of force is necessary sometimes. Not to be taken.
Vathok will lift his head up at show of force.
You know, just not to be taken advantage of. Us little guys have to pretend to be big guys sometimes. I will make all the midget jokes I can until you guys are a lot stronger than I am. Don't worry.
Oh, it's coming.
Vathok's gonna look around like midget. Huh?
Where?
It looks around, can't see anyone. Looks down. Oh yeah.
There.
The others are simple extermination things, although they're relatively annoying to try and chase down. Obviously, you've let me handle those because I am very good at chasing things down and restraining them and destroying them. So I do not need help, but if you fancy yourself, fleet on foot. I guess I can't refuse that help. And last but not least, some simple scouting. The West has yet to be fully scouted yet, and was about to send the protectorate, some of these protectors towards it, but he cringes a bit, grimaces. That little itty bitty Tarask came from the West. Oh well. So unless I'm absolutely sure you can escape somehow, or are strong enough to go about it on your own, I will only send the fast and the stealthiest towards the scouting there. And looking at you, Earlnet. You're perfect for it, but I think, like I said, you're strong. I think I'd rather have you take on one of the major tasks at hand. But those are the little things we have for now. So yeah, that's a lot the village needs to do.
Okay, can we discuss this out of
Would you
character?
mind? Would
Yeah,
you
sure.
also mind like giving writing down a list, Clyde?
Yeah, sure. And
Cheers.
yeah, Frederick was curious. Now, what was this about teaching? Vathok?
Also check your DMs. I sent you a message about it
Okay, sure.
as well,
There you go.
just to tie in with my backstory a little bit.
Chido would like to go save Sierra.
Mm.
Vathok
See, that was my
will-
first thought, but it's something I don't think we can do. Laura,
Vathok will appreciate
Okay.
Sierra purely because of the fact that she can put him to sleep without the fucking nightmares. So he'll be inclined to go save Sierra. There's a reason
Yeah.
why Vathok is the bouncer and goes sleep last generally.
that's fair.
No terrors.
Like, although Lorik really hates the Duergar, he reckons the Green Dragon's kind of more important. The obelisk to protect the town itself, so when we're gone doing like a major quest, it'll be safe.
Yeah, every time you go and get a totem, you actually expand the town. Bit of a borrow from Peter to pay Paul kind of deal. The longer Sierra's gone, the longer Sierra's gone, the more you guys are like, you know, lacking this this emergency defense that you could use, which is her. But expanding the town does offer like just more people moving in and stuff. Eventually, like just more services and more
More
passive stuff.
craftsman, inventory, stuff like
Mm.
that.
Like for now, you have Anwar like just spearheading fucking almost everything, and it's exhausting him. You now have Erlnet actually helping with like just the alchemical stuff. Passively, you guys every time I send you out on missions, thanks to Erlnet existing and Anwar, you guys have 2 healing potions, just plopped, made. Exactly.
Like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Bathok will even willingly offer Anwar ale. Not Elnet yet. he is friendly towards Elnet, but he will not give ale to Elnet. He will
What is
only
the
give
ale?
ale to Anwar.
Hold on. Okay.
But
So
Sierra
seems...
was obviously like just the page turner for the story.
Yeah. There's definitely a time limit on that one. But the slave
yeah.
trade could give us like new townspeople with like particular trades. Because obviously they kept the slaves for a reason. They're useful.
Correct. Freeing the slaves is exactly town expansion plus more people.
We bought a Sims expansion. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. $40 for a DLC that adds 2 cosmetics.
God damn.
And yeah, the side quests involve just things to get your bearings, more information on the land, preparation for the other, also major quests like getting the superiors ultimates even if you want.
Mayhap just absorbing the other village in with us after we take the totem.
Yeah.
Bathok
My
will cough into
thinking...
his cup and grin.
Yeah. My thinking is that we do Wormlings, Duergar, then Syria in terms of priority. But no matter which one we do, Syria should be second. If it's not Syria first.
Kiro's still pretty set on the Duergar.
So you said Wormlings.
We could remember we can have 2
Sierra.
groups.
Yeah.
That is something that Clyde has like said we could do.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to
Split
Clyde.
the
If we do go into 2 groups, will it be like balanced so it's like 4 people instead of this 8 people expectancy?
Who knows?
You know how Peter's sitting in the background in Family Guy waiting to do something stupid?
Okay, Peter, stop.
Aww.
With Peter.
The thing is, for a fact, it is a lot harder to stealth in a large group because I always go by whoever's doing it the worst, and so you've already seen what you can accidentally run into in the unclaimed lands with that encounter.
Mhm.
And
So-
we
Boy
have
is
Mr.
not-
Disadvantage on everything now.
Big
Okay,
boy
so-
is not stealthy.
So you decide whether or not to go into small groups or stick into one good fighting
Okay.
force.
All right, who's got the
If
worst
we
stealth?
if we were
Follow it up.
to split into groups, what would the groups be? I think 1 barbarian each.
Oh, we can't have Smash Bros. Come on.
Well, we need
And risk being
tanks in the
found,
front line.
please.
Yeah.
1 barbarian each group, 1 monk each group.
Yo,
Who-
I'm gonna say Vazok will definitely
I
follow
vote I go for
Anwar.
Vathok. I
Oh,
want to go for
oh, yeah.
Vathok.
One
Fuck
group
you
will
then.
have 2 monk.
I want to go with Vathok.
One barbarian, one
Vazok
monk.
trusts Anwar enough to give him ale.
Yeah, and I
There's no
trust you enough
competition.
to, and I
And
trust
you get
enough
Vathok,
to
we
do
get
some
Elnet.
chugging competition.
Wait,
I won't
what?
throw you, I promise. Unless
Oh,
you ask.
honestly though, I would love to have Erlen in the crew. Honestly, like not
Nah,
gonna
fuck
lie.
that. We're taking Elnets because I want to see if he's good enough to kill Duergar.
Ah, shit, am I just being pulled at both arms? Like, no, you're coming with us. No, you're coming with us. Fuck.
Yeah, but I'll be losing a tug of war because that guy is strength based. I'm H based or HP based.
Yeah. Vathok is winning. Vathok is just dragging people behind him at this point.
Hey,
He has a
hey,
1,200-pound drag capacity by himself.
but okay, if we were to do 2 groups, what 2 things should we do? Because I'm thinking we shouldn't split up on the Wormling one because Wormlings are very annoying.
Yes.
But the Sierra one's also really annoying. I don't know how many Durgar there'll
So,
be.
real quick question, Clyde.
Yeah.
With that thing before, were they Fae from that history?
Oh, tree people.
Yeah,
Nothing you've ever heard of before, actually.
with the 20.
To you,
Yeah.
they come more as just plants rather than fake creatures.
Hmm.
Like
Interesting.
as of the plants themselves here, and this kind of worries you. Mutated.
Oh, which reminds me, Clyde, what is the campaign ending amounts for this campaign?
What do you mean?
Like, how many people need to go down to end this campaign?
Like, how many
Oh my
people need to
God.
die for it to end?
Oh,
Is it
You
gonna be
have
like Frozen Waves?
Frauds mentality, bro. Fuck off.
If
No, it's gonna be like Frozen Waves.
if
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
if you don't have Ronet in your party, campaign lost if the entire crew goes down. If there's one survivor, the campaign goes on.
Oh man.
If you have Ronet in your crew, if Ronet dies, it's a game over.
Easy.
That's pushing
Alright, we
it.
kill him
Take it.
now, right? We kill him now? Yep, got it.
You can
So
kill him
pretty
now.
much,
Yeah.
it's pretty much save the
Wow.
princess whenever Elnet's in danger.
Eronic can't go down on a mission if we kill him now for you.
You know what?
Shit.
You can
Fine,
technically
shouldn't
imprison him
have-
here. Yes.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Shit.
You say the fuck here. Fucking meteor swarm in the village. Oh, great.
Those are the conditions, huh? Good to know.
Okay, I think we should organize if we want to split the party or not first, and decide missions based off that.
So, people are fucking hellbent on the Durgar one, right?
Some of us are, yes.
Ranger is literally racist, so I'm pretty set on that. Yep.
You have
This is-
powered racism against Durgar, don't you?
I do.
Also, it's a little bit of a clue. It's the first of apparently Frederick's mentioned it, but it's the first of many Underdark entrances found.
Hmm.
I got an idea. This be the voting line.
This will be the voting line.
It's not
Left
straight,
next to
but
the
I'll vote.
house. Left next to the house is for whatever mission that is, and right's for the other.
No, this is for splitting the party first,
Mm,
which will ironically split the party.
yeah. I am indecisive, so basically,
Hey, that's why I
It's a
put it in
fucking-
like the middle of the square.
it's a fight between who gets who for me. That is, if you guys actually want me to,
Which side's which?
I just labeled them.
Okay.
on
yeah,
the top.
left is split, right is no split.
I'm down to split.
I'm
Is
all
it-
split.
That's
We've
good
already
to put it
discussed
down to a
like
vote.
the way. We've already also discussed the way we would split as well to sort of try and add a bit of evency to it.
Mhm.
Frederick joins in. No.
Frederick doesn't matter. Frederick's in the line, you know. He doesn't
Yeah.
care.
He's in between. That's where I am. I'm in between.
You're in between. Gotcha. Anyone else? Friendly?
Panda,
friendly
you
here?
sleep?
Friendly.
Is Basic alive or is
Oh, yeah.
he talking to his
He said, he said
his
be right back.
girlfriend?
He said BRB. He's
Is he
probably,
talking to his girlfriend?
Let's go for whatever you get.
So you'd be
Dumb
alive.
question in the middle.
Dumb question. Do we get XP from the Jurassic fight?
It'd be
Oh, you
level
leveled up? Yeah, got level 5.
Yeah, we leveled up. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear that because I was probably off the headphones at the time.
Okay.
Yep,
Also,
level up.
We don't get XP. We master.
Yeah, it's just
Milestone.
milestones.
Milestones.
Yeah.
Which
I
I
know.
believe, based on Clyde's previous word in the past, he keeps a track of like something. He doesn't tell us what it is.
Epic adventures, basically.
Imagine it's based off like minor encounter, major encounter, huge encounter, or something like that.
Well, to
Yeah.
spoil a bit, yes, everything you do matters. Even if it's just a side quest during a session. If you guys perform some amazing feat during it, or like I made it like extremely hard and you all of a sudden managed
Did
to
it?
overcome it, yeah, that's a level up, sure. Or if it doesn't count towards a level up, it's a major count at least. It's puns, yes, of course. Every pun is a minor.
All the short people get less XP. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's it.
It's because they
Okay,
didn't
but-
mention themselves as hi
Hold up. Does that mean Vathok gets extra XP? If all short people get less, do I get their missed XP?
Nope.
Just out here reaping the rewards, like, yes, come to me.
Okay, it looks like
Midget-
we're splitting.
Midgets just get less.
Okay, and I know how to make this next one. It's gonna be a Venn diagram.
A Venn diagram. Fucking hell.
Trust me, it'll make sense when I do it.
What are these lines doing in our village?
Who's the god drawing these?
I'm
Oh, God.
landscaping. Leave me alone.
Landscaping.
That's a bit too much.
The
Line.
gigantic wizard hat.
It's a landscaper. I think this is how you. What was her name again?
Sierra.
Clyde? Sarah?
Hey, that's the name of my bank.
Wizard. Got it.
Wizard.
There we go. So if you don't mind at all, go into the middle. If you want to either one of like two, go into the intersections. And if you want one in particular, go into the one particular. Huzzah.
Hmm. Hey, get him out of here.
His family here. Where's family going?
Nowhere.
He's just dipping.
staying.
Oh, bye, family.
Bye bye, apparently. Bye, driver.
Family's in the middle.
The one time the bird actually wants to do something nobody follows.
Yeah, I feel a bit just
And Vafik.
I'm gonna discuss with Anwar first.
Okay. We'll wait for our basic then, I suppose.
Yes.
Total tallies thus far, however. I'll neglect anyone in the middle.
I think there's like 3 in the middle.
Yep. There's one guaranteed for slaves, there's one guaranteed for wizards, and the others are just like, we'll see.
I find it easy just to make voting like this. It's much simpler. Although,
Like
don't get me started on a
two-
four-way Venn diagram. That's just complicated.
Fuck you, cat!
Damn, what could you do? Oh, Frederick's and the Wizard. Look at that.
No, I'm kidding.
Hey, DMs can vote too.
Oh, okay, sure.
Wormling. And these three, I guess. It doesn't help Clyde. That's... I'm going to do for my sessions now. I'm just going to have like an entire page of like various shapes. So if they ever need to vote on anything, I just bring them to the voting screen. Saves so much time.
Just for the goals, for what's going on. Sindri's just standing in the middle and he's on his synth. He's just playing the Jeopardy thinking music. Do 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 do.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, he's just playing the Jeopardy thinking music.
Alright, drink break. I'm just gonna go get a drink.
Sounds good.
Thank you for the reminder for a drink too.
Alcohol.
Nah, golden circle one way to pop up. I'm gonna go grab my 1.25 liter of a Coke Casito and just drink all of that.
Clyde left, right? What happened again?
Yeah, he went to get a drink. We're just voting currently.
Who's the wizard? What's the wizard?
Wizard is Sierra. I couldn't spell her name.
So, what?
So this is the Duergar one. This is for like those green wormlings with the obelisk, and this is the Fine Sierra and get it back.
Fine Sierra. And how do we know her? Like, what's...
There's the golems and the sirens.
I mean, like, we're trying to save...
She's the only strong wizard here.
Oh.
Yeah, do you know that's a really strong
yeah,
that can like charge obelisk? Yeah.
Yeah, he lives here, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the one that turned me like into the shade of a Duergar?
She put everyone to sleep and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Vavik, you're the deciding vote. Vavik, whatever it is. I can't say names correctly today.
2, 2, 1.
Well, it's actually 2-2-2 right now. Because that basic moved into the wormling.
Mm. Wait, 2, 2, 2.
Yeah. I count I count these guys in the middle as one each, and then if needed, we can have those switch.
Wait,
So we have.
Was this Sierra missing for like ages, or?
No, she went off like a bit more than a week ago.
Also, we know her.
Yeah, we know her. She's the person that turned me like into like a Duergar somewhat by changing my color instead of like the big bar fight.
Oh, first session. Fuck.
Yeah, first session.
Wait, isn't it like 4 for slave at the moment?
Yes, correct.
No, I discontinued the ones in the middle. So the ones in the middle just need like everyone, so it doesn't need to be counted.
Wouldn't it be 3 votes
So
for
it's
slave?
three for slave.
I'll just be for slave. No, man, I don't know why I didn't count that correctly.
Math.
Yeah, I can make
Don't worry.
stuff, but when it comes to calculations, like them.
So I would go here.
He's good at the Pythagorean theory, but he
You wanna
can't
go there?
count.
It's whatever you want to vote for. There is no right or wrong place to go.
This is why we make the voting.
Oh yeah, just
Public
thinking
opinion.
to myself.
Okay, but now it's 2-2.
Let's wait for
He
Vathal
moved
to come back.
He chooses Wormling, and this is the Wormling now. Actually, it's 2 for all of them now.
It'll be 3 for Wormling if
It-
Vathal goes
yeah,
there.
3. Yeah. Looks
Oh,
like it's
there he is.
Wormling. Oh my god, he's gone to the Stellar Crown. Who was that?
Final decision?
I guess we do slave and Wormlings party split.
Want to split for Wormlings and slaves? Yeah. Oh, we can always. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then we can reconvene and do the wizard next, like as a group.
Sure. I will be going to the slaves.
Okay. Vatfolk wants to do Wormling, so I'll be joining slaves as well.
I kind of just want to carve through wormlings like, ha, splat, splat,
luck.
splat.
Then the adult
Yeah.
green dragon comes like,
Yeah.
fuck.
The
Eh.
matriarch
You,
comes.
you gotta live life on the edge, guys. Okay.
We
I'll
got
be
our face
completely
spiders
honest.
along the way too.
Probably be better if I was here because I resisted the poison damage.
Not,
I was
I
like,
have resistance
nah,
to
do
poison
okay.
damage as well.
not
Oh,
even
you're
the
bear
adult.
totem,
Just
that's right.
Yeah.
not even the adult, just the matriarch.
Yeah,
Although-
yeah, the wormling matriarch just fucking comes along.
Jesus Christ.
Who gets Elnet? Do we want Elnet with
Who gets Earlnet?
Actually, let's see. We have in the current slave group, Monk. I forget what you are.
He's a ranger.
Ranger and Barbarian.
Advantage against the slaves.
This is advantage
We
against
have-
the Wormlings. Actually, I think you should definitely have Elnet because those are saving throws for the breath weapons can be nasty.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
You can then have the fighter.
So
You come in faster because I'm Durga.
okay.
With the you also with the gnome, so that was funny.
then friendly's going with the wormlings.
Yep.
Oh, sounds like a bloody nose I'm hearing.
You good?
God damn it.
Is there like a time thing? What was wrong with her again? Sorry, she's lost.
just went
She's
missing.
lost. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Man.
I think someone else is lost.
Sorry,
She has
I
she has
dozed
been
off.
missing for she has been missing for a week and a bit now. And she
Yeah, that's right.
and she's meant to report back like 2 days ago, at least, because she has the ability to. She can teleport, but she hasn't done so.
Hmm.
And she did report her last exploration project, which was this pretty dangerous labyrinth.
So what my thinking is that we do these two.
So going solo is a stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, how good are you at stealthing? Trap detection, etc.
How good at fighting golems and sirens and stuff.
I'd love a solo session with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So
solo.
friendly.
Solo
What's
versus-
your next character gonna be?
Goes through like once everybody's chosen, he's like standing off, like saying, like in the wizard circle, and he'll be like,
It exists.
That exists.
Just exists now, yeah.
He'll return on the ground. Salika will be like, I have my family. Oh, what's my accent? Oh, yeah. Donkey.
It's my accent.
Donkey. Remind me. My family, the
accent's
Beast
so
family.
Shrek.
We know. What's her name? Fuck.
Sierra.
Sierra. She is a wizard back at home. She is a grail. My family is bodyguards for their family. I have a duty. Especially since my father has passed, now I must carry on for my family. So I have a duty to go and find her. So whatever you guys pick, I shall pick this route, even if it is by myself.
No, friendly. I wish you spoke about that before we all voted.
Imagine saying
I-
anything.
I was pretty much like not listening.
Ah, yes, you gotta love them silent types.
Oh yes,
I'm back.
I had a girlfriend. This girl walked past me and I was distracted.
Fucking hell.
God damn, shots fired. What the fuck?
Frederick laughed.
And I just got back. Yep.
Even I didn't know about this. I've heard of the Grails before. They're just really powerful. She's one of them.
Hmm.
Yes, she is very known. She is known as in the Empire as the Phoenix of the Empire.
Wait a
This strikes you as somewhat familiar. Erlnet, make a history check.
Oh god, no.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Is this actually her?
Oh no, I'm fucking dead.
Can you have advantage?
10.
on it? It doesn't matter.
10. You somewhat remember it. You fought this exact same figure, perhaps, and even showed off. This figure even showed off that thing he just said. This Phoenix. She's showed off her power before. This wizard that you're about to go and save, you've fought her before with Typhus.
Oh no!
Wilsoness.
Just some dread fucking falls on Earlnet's face as soon as he realizes, oh, that's her.
Yep.
You know what?
How well does Anwar do with my whip crafting? Is it at least 2 silvers worth?
Oh yeah, about that. Anwar, make a survival check for me. There's a
Next of
specific
yours?
Me
there's a
and
specific whip request.
me and my party went to go help a it was Duragar, right? Funny enough.
Yes, it was.
If you mention this, he's going to fucking resent you. Be careful of your words.
Me and my party were assigned a mission to help some allies that were being invaded by the Grails, and would you look at that? That's her. She was the one there.
How in the world did she find herself in this part of the world?
Did you win?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Oh, must have been some strong allies.
You can say that. Let's just say.
Negative insight, by the way.
Let's just say they really clocked her real good. they just
Vorten Smite.
We technically lost, right? They cleaned up the Duragar town before we could do fuck all.
Nah, we won.
We
won.
we chased them off, but it was
Yeah.
after damage, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
but like
remember.
those are Duragar. Like we don't care about them. We're Drow. We're better than them.
Yeah, but they were our supply of
We
weapons.
won the
Though.
fight and lost to Duragar. Who cares?
So, yeah, she might remember me.
We'll vouch for you when. Sorry, I'll vouch for you when that time comes.
Ooh,
Will your
maybe
word
she-
really help against someone who helped her lose a fight in the Underdark?
Maybe she can vouch for
Maybe-
him.
Maybe she doesn't remember. Frederick says, coping.
Owner has a burning sensation that he's gonna be wrong.
Well, one way to find out, right?
Right,
Let's
okay,
just-
I'm down.
let's
I'm
just
down.
say
to
also-
either one.
With me knowing who this person is, if she hasn't reported back, something of equal strength is there.
Maybe.
And
Oh, we'll be fine.
She is very strong. We barely beat her.
But the B2 you did.
She had the ability to revive in the middle of combat.
Oh, you killed her. Oh.
That's the
And then he
name.
he like looks at you, like taps you like slim body. Yeah. Use some meat.
She what? Frederick says.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. All I've seen is
Well, you
Rain
know,
fiery-
she was called the Phoenix for a reason.
first time hearing that. Jeez, this Silica, you need to talk more.
Which
You're
reminds me,
very-
I got very
Well,
distracted
actually-
by my girlfriend.
looks
Oh. You're a really interesting person, but alright if your girlfriend has some priorities.
Yes. That's why I muted
Loke's
for a long
gonna, like,
time.
also like pull your arm down. Who's
My arm?
studying? Yeah, your arm. Tell me all the details.
All of the details on what?
How did she lose? I want to make fun of you.
Hmm.
She made me look like a Durga. Do you know? To this day.
You know about how I also told you the Durgar and the Mind Flayers of the Underdark are kind of banded together?
Aye.
It was the stronghold we were at.
Mind players. Like
No.
he put your arm in very close. Mind players, right?
They were there too. But
They were down then.
I know, I'm trying to play it off a bit. It was the people you hate the most. We went there as an order from our head of house.
He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna let go of her arm and join the others in the imaginary circle.
Weremole.
I'm a fucking wizard. No. What the fuck was that?
Hmm.
You're a wizard, Harry.
So to avoid the perhaps the encounter to the Phoenix of the Empire, maybe Ornat can go into the Wormling group.
Well, they already got the 4 people. I'm not needed there anyways. So, yeah. There's that.
Yes.
Lorg disapproves.
I will vouch for you if you come and use your strength to try to find this clue.
Well, let's hope she doesn't kill me the instant she sees me, though.
Let's hope so.
Let's hope. Yeah, we can hope. We can't hope too hard, can we?
Just a little bit of hope. Yeah. just a
Well,
little bit.
if that's the case,
You don't have to make the parties even. Yeah, you can split it
it is
unevenly.
nice not having any enemies here. For now, I guess.
Elephant,
Bartok just
elephant
puts
is.
one massive hand on his shoulder and pats him good. When we return,
This-
ale.
This
duh.
one was slayed by you. This one now resents you helping Duragar, and this one just wants to kill you.
I'll possibly go help a Grail.
How many folks have I managed to smuggle into his room?
That's God.
The day hasn't ended yet. He'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with them to help the
Actively
wizard.
smuggling more. Okay, so we're keeping this a 5-3 split. You guys good with this?
This is good. I like this. You guys have made a pretty good decision. As a clue, hint, hint.
Hint, hint. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Shove, shove, axe, axe, club, club.
And the missing
Kick,
folk.
kick.
Smite,
Time to
smite.
go ask him a question.
Hmm.
Duh.
Man, that would be funny if it wasn't the 17th million time. How many
Yeah,
axes
I-
do you have?
Well, technically, I have 3 on my person. Other than I make a couple of more out of fangs and teeth, that would be fun.
What is this, Baldur's Gate? We just have a surplus of axes in our inventories?
He's an axe guy. What can I say?
Axe body spray.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You.
As the decisions are made, Frederick does the last of the logistics himself of setting out where everyone should be. Frederick rebriefs everyone once more and says what he's doing, and he says, "As I will be scouting out more of where exactly these slaves are kept, don't worry, I'll make sure that there is some sabotage to be had. So once you go and tackle it, it'll be a little easier for you to do. Good luck with finding Sierra. By the time you find Sierra, I'll be ready with quite a lot of ingredients for the potions, just in case we need to get her back up or we need to resurrect her. I don't think a potion will help, but you know. As for you in the Wormling group, well, here, take this. And he conjures up this lily pad with like a large a sort of like flower on it, a pink flower, and he gives it to you, Vathok. And he says, wear this and just stay still for a bit, and you will blend in to the surroundings as a plant. And he gives one more each to Anwar and Sindri. You guys have a flower of disguise.
Flower of
Yo,
disguise.
What is this, bro? What is this? Some type of fucking ice age
You-
shit, bro?
You put the flower on your head, and after a minute of uninterrupted concentration, you turn into a bush.
Yo,
I'm a
Fortnite
bush.
shit. Let's go.
If I'm not a bush, I'm not nobody.
Bush whoopie.
I'm a bush. I'm a bush.
Frederick
That's a
says,
good-
keep in mind, you can still be smelt, and other senses can still feel you are not quite a bush.
I give a solid salute.
So
No problem.
Frederick's going off by himself?
He's getting the ingredients.
How long does he anticipate? Like, are we leaving now, or...?
In a day's time.
Uh,
You guys have, for him, it'll be a day's time. You guys can leave whenever you want. Yeah, you can have some time to prepare or leave ASAP.
Any earplugs that we can just get our hands on?
No problem. Yes.
Cool. I'll take
Um,
a pair for each, just in case.
remind me the main trackers in between all of us in total.
Well, you.
You would know it would be you, Frederick, and between Silica and everyone's good at it, honestly.
Gotcha.
Just
I'm not.
everyone's
we don't
Frederick,
have-
you, and it would be Chitter and Silica, I think it would be. the next
If you allow me to roll survival for tracking, then I'm good at it.
pulling a page out of Salazar's book. We don't have any compendiums yet, do we?
Have
We
what,
don't
sorry?
we don't have any monster manuals or some shit.
No bestiaries, none of that. But
I am actually down if we do have any like spare books or like a bunch of parchment. I'm down to go ahead and like journal these creatures when we're out scouting.
That's
really
will
good.
offer insightful suggestions like this one, easy hit.
If only I had my original book.
This one,
I
this
do
one's
have
small,
calligraphy
hard to hit.
supplies.
as you make the request, Frederick
Okay.
happily gives you like an empty journal that he has,
I
and he says,
I will try my best to draw most enemies.
"I know you can write. Just, the writing is a bit messy, but I can I can re-scribe it
Mhm.
if we need to.
Mhm.
A good idea. I haven't gotten around to doing that. I've been really busy with escaping from death.
Of course, that's okay. I will try my best to gather more information. So, in my training, my students can learn how to attack them better as well. So,
Right. Let's see who's on teaching duty this week. It's not you. Look at that. Chitter. He walks away.
I will try my best to make copies. By the way, just in case.
Laura, wait, does Laura like teach ever?
Eventually, you get the duties every now and then. But
Alright.
he,
Laura
Tierlin Duergar.
doesn't teach. Laura is going to teach him how to be a bullet sponge. That's basically it. They're not going to survive.
Vathok
Yeah.
will teach them that death is to be laughed at.
Oh fuck! That
You
means
laugh at death.
Erlnet's gonna have to teach sometime. Fuck.
And
Everyone-
how to hit things hard.
Everyone teaches some sort of like combat or like survival class every now and then. Which is just Frederick's suggestion because he thinks or he knows that everyone has something to teach, and like especially in these lands, survival is of the utmost importance. So, without further ado, as we end the day, if Onet, you come back to your room and it is filled to, and your pillows, there's forks coming out of them.
What the fuck?
So make that 6 sets of earplugs, by the way.
Sure.
Right.
Do you investigate your recently rummaged through belongings?
Yeah, I'll go to see if anything's gone.
Make an investigation check.
Where's my mouse? Oh, its DPI went down. Oh boy, can't wait to see with disadvantage. Boom.
Natural one.
Oof.
That's man. You're not sure, but there's a lot of forks.
I wonder who that could be.
Forkin bro. Sorry.
Forking.
I just kind of dump out all the forks.
Cling,
And
cling, 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 cling.
just shove them out of my room.
There's like a cleaner on the outside going, huh? Dota.
Yeah. I just kind of shrug.
That's where all the forks went.
Yeah, she's just like, okay. She gets like a sack, like from nearby, and then just like starts putting all the forks there. Okay, I'll take these to be cleaned. She's like thoroughly looking. I was like, dirty? What?
Are they dirty?
Probably gnome snot on a few of them.
Hmm. Yeah.
He picks
Yeah.
his nose of forks.
Huh.
Second day comes. The third day comes, and the third day rolls around. The weapons are made by Anwar. Did you make a survival check before, Anwar?
I
No?
surprisingly did not. I guess I was half expecting. Sure, I'll make a survival check.
Yeah, you
would
did.
would a little bit of my leatherworking proficiency be somewhat on par for this?
This was to make a weapons. This was a specific request from someone actually. From what's her fucking face?
Mhm.
Kirill. Yeah.
Let me. Yep. What were you asking me specifically about? Oh, I completely fucking zoned out. By the way, I have that as a lizard folk from.
And
He
you
wants. Yeah. From a Tarask tendon.
Oh, that's right.
was-
Okay.
The
Okay.
whip.
I was about to say when I heard of a whip from a Tarask, immediately I go to the traditional Indonesian whip called the Pecut, P-E-C-U-T, and it is this massive fucking whip, right? It has this grip it's almost imagine a sword, but it's just a straight up like dragon's tail, basically, of a length. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best to survival check that.
So it's fat, thick whip that you're making for him.
I'm happy to look up the Pecut for you online.
I can look it up. Pitch it.
It is dangerous. Like the end is like this like
Oh,
just
what the fuck? This is
yeah, it is nutty, bro. It is insane.
This is thick.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It is mostly like decorational and like traditional, but it is deadly. Like I kid you not, this thing
Oh.
kills a man. Like if you hit a man in the neck at the right way with the right force, it will one shot him. I kid you not. It is so good.
Oh, okay.
That'll do. Give it to him.
That'll do.
The thing is, the thick part, what he's describing, what Basic is describing right now, is just like to add in momentum, like as if you were swinging
yeah.
a sword, basically.
So
And, like-
imagine this is the great sword of whips, if you can imagine that.
Yep. Basically, it's a fat handle, fat trunk, and then it goes really thin afterwards. There's like extra momentum for the thin thing to slash at something rather than.
Similar principle to like a spear thrower, where you're extending the range of your arm.
Essentially, yes.
Pretty much like this, like from the looks of it, this will basically give you just a tentacle to use. Like you have.
You mean like
I'm
you
hoping
mean
that you get
something
extra
like
reach.
this, basic in the general shop?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It is massive. It is so good. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to fashion this in a way that it looks traditional to my people, both in real life and in Lizard Folk. But I'm also gonna make it definitely even more grotesque. I'm gonna add like a little bit of bone fragments here and there to make it more tough at the hilt and where that thick part is. And at the very end, I'm gonna add, if I can, I'm gonna like loop tiny bits of string tied to the tendons and have a little bit of sharp shards of bone at the end for extra slashing and piercing damage, I guess.
This is what you made is actually good enough to be properly enchanted. And you can take it to Frederick to make the proper rounds to finalize if you want this to be enchanted. There is a 50% chance that Frederick will fail, but otherwise you've made a really high quality whip. Do you take it to Frederick? If he fails, it'll just be a normal whip, but it's a normal whip regardless. Yeah. But the
Oh
thing
my
is, it's
god.
a whip that'll last longer than his current whip by far.
Good to know.
It's also yeah.
I'm like just wiping I'm licking like the sweat around my head with with my tongue like lizards do and shit, and just offer the whip
Rehydrate
in
that
a
eye.
folded ritualistic fashion towards Kirol, like go down one knee and then just offer it like giving a sword a knight, giving a knight a sword, basically.
One important question: is it small enough for Kirol to actually use?
It would be. I do actually have your size in mind. It's in a way that it's light enough because if the DM allows me to just have the tendon be the main part of it, even though it is straight up meat, I'd say I'm trying to make it as light as possible for you to use, but it's also very very deadly.
No, it's carved in. It's just carved from just tough meat. It's definitely doable. You've also described it well enough that I can visualize it perfectly, and yeah, it's definitely doable. Yes, well done. With that survival check, Kirol, you look at it. It was a really well-made whip, currently better than yours, and yeah, you two can take it to Frederick, and he can further enhance something like this easily.
How long would it take Frederick to enchant it?
An hour.
Oh, definitely take it to Frederick then. And then you see Kirol looking at his other whip, and it's like charred and smoking, and he goes, "Oh, I'm a fucking wizard now!" And he does a booming whip, and his existing whip just bursts into flames.
I'm a fucking wizard now.
Fuck.
As he
What the fuck?
as with the meat whip, there's a satisfying and pretty intimidating, just like whipping sound as he slams the ground with it. With booming whip, you take it. Both of you take it to Frederick. He admires your craftsmanship quite a lot, Anwar, but this time he looks at it and goes, "You've really outdone yourself." Whoa. He extends it, takes a look closely, lays it down on the ground. Pray for him to roll high. Frederick is going to give it a shot.
100, here we go.
He is at least proficient in this.
Proficiency. Okay.
Nature.
Not bad.
You watch as he begins to meditate. Almost similarly to how your people do. Anwar. But when he meditates, the land around you guys begins to be gloomy. An ominous dark presence begins to surround you guys, as if the shadows themselves become bigger. And as you guys find yourselves encompassed within the shadows, you can't help but feel, it's a bit chilly. Something's watching, but it's not you. It's not you. It's not Frederick. It's not your friend next to you. And you watch as, like, just for the first 30 minutes, there's just silence, and then the next 30 minutes, Frederick places his hands on the whip, and you watch as, like, new life is breathed onto the whips themselves. You feel this, the breath of nature goes within the whip itself. The teeth become the teeth and the bone fragments that was used on the whip become much more visible, more accentuated and brighter, like as if the bones themselves are are attached and living and within the Trask. The muscle itself begins to be more vibrant in color, as if it has blood running through it. And by the end of this ritual, he lets go of the whip, and you feel the whip just pulse with a bit of arcane energy, and then he just sighs. Wow. Okay. That's done. Man, it's been a while. It's been 5 years since I made something like this. It's been ages since you've made something like this too. Maybe we should go out hunting for more Tarasks, eh?
Maybe, but you know, this makes perfect. This is a good example of what a good time and good skill can do.
Shit, Anwar, you need to give yourself more credit.
I
you've
will.
been
I will also give you credit though. That was impressive.
risky to my health, but one does not move forward if they do not take risks. He takes a crack at the whip himself. Frederick's not very good at it. And he just hands it over to you, Kirol. And he says, "Guess I'll watch a master at work with it one day." Kirol, you have a +1 whip.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Congratulations, Anwar, and yeah, Frederick for rolling high too. Nice, good job.
Yeah, good job, me.
Good job, me. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
And that's a max damage whip.
You show how it's done, and there's like the largest branch of a tree just gets cut in half. Frederick just goes, ooh. Imagine being hit by that.
Poor Elnet.
What? He's like, yeah. Frederick nods and he just walks off and starts mumbling to himself as he usually does. He goes, What other shit does the lizard folk have? Oh, holy shit. But yeah, well done. Tendon whip +1 gained. Now, for the fun bit, as the groups themselves reconvene one more time, where does the 2 healing potions that's automatically brewed go into?
To be honest with you, I think the Wormling
per
could
group.
need them.
Wormling group. Okay, sure.
Vathok does have built-in healing for Druid.
Yeah, but you guys are.
I also have
Awesome.
built-in healing for Barbarian.
Clyde allows it. I also do have built-in healing.
You allow it, Clyde?
I, Mr. DM, also have built-in healing. So.
It's called vitamin C.
Taras cast heal.
Yeah,
Does anyone else have built-in healing?
Taras regenerate.
I do actually.
For fuck's sake, okay then.
I think we all realized that this was going to be like quite possibly a difficult campaign, so we went out and built our characters just to survive.
My character can outlive your character 100%.
Okay, tough guy. All right.
Okay, tough guy. Best land those
he
shots.
is.
Then.
He's only tough. He's not strong.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. All right, tough guy. Let's see you land those shots again.
But
Let's
as
see
the
you
group-
land those shots. Jesus
as,
Christ.
as the groups reconvene, exchange farewells to each other and supplies. The 2 healing potions are given to the Wormling group. The Wizard group, Wormling group. Could you please roll? Pick a person to roll for me a D100 for you each.
Do I roll with
wants to go?
disadvantage?
No. You don't.
Aw.
Dizzy, you can roll it if you want.
Did we
What am I rolling?
Basic, you
D100.
go for it.
What dice?
D100.
D100.
D100
Red on
Fundo.
count time.
Why does he? I think he's like a.
Oh.
Oh no, actually he's a good streak in these things.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have a good streak that I don't want to break.
Going to the Wormlings, however.
Callum.
Yeah. Callum, D100, please.
Yeah, righto.
Roll a 1. Roll a
Roll
1.
a one. Roll a one.
That's a roll.
Oh,
No,
wait.
that's rolling
Oh, wait,
100.
yeah.
That's
This
not
is rolling-
D100. I can't believe
Oh,
Jones
shit.
got you with that.
I thought so too. I'm like, what the fuck?
A 29. Oh, that's still bad. I'm
That's-
old.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be interesting. I
Who
have
leads
rolled, I
who
have
leads the
rolled low
way?
tonight, so
In both groups, who leads the way?
I think Lork would lead the way for his group. He's not slow anymore. He actually has 35 feet of movement.
And for the Wormling group?
I'm gonna say Anwar would probably lead the way.
Those of you leading the way for your groups, make a perception check for me, please.
Yeah, so I'm not good at this, but you know.
Let's drink that Dex pot of mine.
I really shouldn't be leading the way. Anyone else want to be up here with me?
Yeah, I'd go up the front.
Can we be side by side by chance, Clyde?
Sure,
Just
you can be.
talking shit about the drow.
Yeah,
Sweet.
you can be.
Drow.
Fucking throw.
Cool.
So, we
So do you
leave-
roll both for perception checks or just one of us?
Just one of you.
Cool. Carol, go ahead. I have negative perception.
Wait, that means you should have to do it.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
not
that means
doing
you're the
it.
best ranger.
Ah, that's
No,
true. I'll
I'm a
do it.
barbarian.
I'll get him to do it next time. Good catch, Kiro. 11.
Damn it.
For Vathok, who
Yeah, okay.
Anwar?
I don't
Anwar,
even know if Anwar is here.
Anwar,
Basic.
basic.
If not, I can roll. I'm fine with that.
Nah, no, it's fine. That's fine. I mean, message him.
He's the monk. He's really strong, but
And that was like, yeah, Anwar's a very aware person. He should be able to do this.
Carol actually says I on
Just
Elna
looking
the
at her
entire
fucking
time.
drow.
I like to imagine that. Like, Carol's just like whipping random things to fucking scare Elna every now and then when he's not paying attention.
I don't think Elnet's
Uh,
gonna stop paying attention anytime soon.
He's very tired.
Well, while we're waiting, just
What would the roll 100? What would the D100?
We're traveling. now.
You don't need to know. It's all good. It's all good. You're with the 100 group, okay?
yeah, while we're waiting before we left,
100
if Salika he would like take off all his gears and like we have Tarask gears now, right? Like just
I
basically
think so.
Yeah, just
Tarask.
HP,
Okay.
but
Spear,
Tarask. Yeah,
Tarask
Yeah.
bone
Tarask
shield.
here. Yeah.
Uh,
That's so
Question, do I have a
Tarask,
Tarask
You
How
can,
about-
yes, Tarask, Bone Axe.
oh,
Yeah.
bone
How
armor.
do you,
Can you s- Did
I
you
just
get
want
the
Tarask. Because I would have the Tarask Dart, because, monk.
I got a question. Did we ever make that like Fang greatsword?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm
sure.
half tempted to offer up the handle from my axe, but
From
I
one
don't
of
know
your
if
axes.
Clyde will go for that.
that's fine.
So, is it
Frederick,
possible to get a Tarask rapier then?
Tarask, Bone Rapier. Yes.
I'm back. My bad. My
About
bad.
bone
Sorry.
armor.
I'm back.
Perception
I am
check,
down to make
Anwar.
any other weapons.
Yeah.
Perception
Anwar.
check.
But
Fuck.
before we
Yeah.
do that, there's some rollback. People figured
I'm
out.
sorry,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
people figured out they can do some more preparation with the
Yep.
Tarask stuff they
Yeah.
did.
I
So
am so sorry for not being here. I'm back.
that's alright. That's alright.
No worries, man.
It's easier.
Um,
It's easier to make a really effective Tarask bone shield. Would
Oh,
you
yeah.
like to Mr. Vathok? Would you like to have Frederick have a chance to enchant it?
Really good.
The shield.
Yeah. Same with the spear. For
For
me?
Celica.
for Silica,
Yeah.
yeah.
only one
Yeah,
can we
okay.
pick from.
I'll go with that.
Frederick says it has to be very well made to
Slowly raises his hand.
survive the enchantments. Oh,
Who's
Okay, the
making
second
Fang
he says
greatsword?
that, can I actually offer up my father's axe?
oh,
My man. My man.
he takes a look at it.
Clyde will understand what I mean by the handle.
Yeah, and he looks at it. My goodness, What? Good steel. Simple, and he swings it. Just
The
an
head
effective.
just comes off.
Yeah. Just an effective.
Kills him.
Just an effective killer. Where did you get this?
It was my
I mean,
father's.
I know you've had it for a while. I see. Do you mind
It's
sharing
the
this?
only axe we have never broken. Every
You
other
might-
axe we've broken the handle. Too much
He looks at-
strength.
Takes a look at the handle. Takes a look at you. Hands back your axe. Would you mind telling me more about your axe? I always like to know more things about the weapons before I instill the breath of nature into them.
It's been in our clan for a long time. It was the only thing they left me with when I was exiled. It was passed down from warrior after warrior, those who are considered too strong to use regular weapons.
Because other handles would break with your might.
Yes. You break
Oh shit.
even shatter steel.
Hmm. What clan were you? Where are you from?
Clan. I'm from the mountains.
Oh. He nods slowly.
My clan would call you people lowlanders. Or
smi-
less friendly things.
He smiles. I understand. I've had dealings. You're although I never expected I had always thought there's lots of I'm so sorry, there's lots of villages to account for and stuff. So I always thought you were an outsider, but you're of the danger lands, huh? Takes a look at the axe. Oh. Well, worry not. If I fail, nothing happens. But I won't be able to attempt to enchant it ever again. So, might as well give it a shot, right?
It is unbreakable.
Yep. You see that exact same scene. The darkness enveloped the area as he cast the ritual once more, and as he breathes life, or fails to into this axe. Nature check. 14.
Not
He's
too
fine.
bad.
Yeah. He hands it back to you. And he hands it back slowly, like as if to make sure nothing touches you. Nothing touches you but the handle. And he says, "You're going to like this." And he says, he like summons his great sword, and you watch as like he takes up a defensive posture, and he says, "Attack me."
Oh shit!
Better than that 20 and kill him. Watch that.
24.
Ooh.
Oh,
Roll an extra d4.
yo, shit!
Now,
All
what
right.
kind of damage is the question?
Nice. You do an extra 2 points of slashing alongside that slashing. Basically, basically you meet on purpose the great sword of Frederick, and you chip into his great sword, and he goes, "My goodness! If you were an enemy, I'd be avoiding you. I wouldn't want to break my great sword against yours." You have the breaker effect for your father's great axe.
Breaker effect.
The breaker adds an extra d4 of whatever damage it does onto your weapon, and you do double damage to objects and structures with your father's great axe.
Damn.
My guy's just gonna run to like a wooden stronghold. It's like, let's do it.
And this guy's going to the wormlings instead of the constructs.
Yeah, actually.
And he goes, "I'd love to know about more, your clan more. Maybe one day they can move out of such a dangerous place. Do you think they'd do
Hmm.
that?
They are stubborn.
So are you. He says with a smile.
Maybe. But I am not allowed to go back there. Too much bad blood. And for those of you who are perceptive or there, you may notice that it's not anger, it is shame.
Negative insight.
Passive is 16.
Frederick nods. Hmm. Well then, if it's bad blood there, spill more for us. Maybe one day we'll spill enough blood here to make up for the bad blood that you've accrued. Shove a bit more pride into you. That'll do a man good. Usually. Smiles.
Moto's just big boy's just gonna stop talking now. You're gonna go play his axe.
You
Big
look
boy's
at
just
your
gonna
axe.
go like play his axe and go be reflective somewhere.
You look at the
If I see
reflection on your axe.
If I manage to catch Vathok's gaze, I'm gonna give a solid nod. Right. Anybody else needs weapon making? From meat.
Oh, you should call it the father's break
From meat.
axe.
Oh my
My father's breaker.
The
I
fu-
guess if
nah,
you want to
bro.
have a chance of making a rapier.
The rapier is a bit harder to do, but Anwar, you can certainly try. Make a survival check.
I would probably try my best to make a rapier. Like if I managed to find what would be a good bone piece in anatomy that would be that thin? Probably like I'd say somewhere
Long. Like an
somewhere
arm
long,
bone.
Yeah, like an arm bone. Trying to find like I'm gonna try my best to chip like a long piece of like a needle.
You're gonna have to
for a rapier.
break quite a bit and then chip from there, chip on. So
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah.
obsidian
Right?
crafting.
essentially, like it's
Yeah.
kind of hard.
I'm gonna use my machete, like trying to hack it one by one as if it's wood, trying best
Yeah.
to
This is-
pry it.
yeah,
per se.
It's an interesting project. You've never had
Yeah.
to make finesse before,
It's so
and
weird.
so you tackle it and you tackle it surgically instead.
Survival, right?
Yep, make a survival check. High DC.
Oh boy,
Can I,
boy.
by chance, give him
21.
advantage? Oh, no need.
Fuck me. You're on
Candy
a
Crush,
roll.
Back at it again.
You're on a roll with your rolls. You it was exactly that. Just like you spearheaded the Tarask butchering, you corrected the
Joke.
people. It wasn't butchering, it was
Joke, not
surgery.
joke.
You slash into it, and then you begin carving into it. You switch from the machete once you've carved out your bigger pieces into your karambit and just chisel it down. It takes you a good part of the 6 hours, but you make a well-made Tarask rapier, Tarask bone rapier.
I'm gonna attempt my best to have the handle be reinforced wood with a bunch of metal bolts if it's available, and I might even ask Frederick to grow some vines to help sort of decorate and also reinforce it in more nature-ish vibe. The bone, the actual needle of the rapier itself, I'm gonna, if I may, able to with the karambit, gonna chip it and have it what's the word?
Little jagged
saw
at the end.
blades? Yeah,
A little
jagged
bit
at
of
the
ri-
end and
little
then
rigid.
saw blades. Some rivets, thank you. And that's mostly it. Yeah.
Wow, that's very easy also to visualize. You're getting better at this shit. It must be the girlfriend buff.
Girlfriend
Yeah,
buff.
Serrated, thank you. Thank
Serrated.
you. That's the word.
Ooh,
Thank
yeah.
you. Yes.
Girlfriend's watching. Had to
Yeah,
impress.
he's got to act up.
Is she watching the stream?
She's been here. Yes. She
Oh.
she has been in the stream actually.
Hey, hello, terimas.
Hola.
Hmm.
What he said, maybe if it was polite.
I just it was polite. It's just like a shortened way of saying thank you because terima kasih is
It's
fucking
it's terima it's makasih is the shorter one, not
Yeah.
terimas.
yeah.
makasih.
Terimas is just the weirder way.
Terimas is so weird, but makasih is the shorter one. But yeah,
Weirder
yep,
way.
I've learned their weirder slang from just the people I've hung out with. Anyway, as you make this another really well-made fucking Tarrasque weapon, you present it to Earlnet. My God, that was fine craftsmanship. It's from fucking bone. Bones.
It's a lot.
as I walk up to Earl, I'm gonna play a little bit and just like jokingly knight him, and then flip the rapier back, and I show him the handle. I offer it to him.
It hit the bone snaps.
Ding! Just hits his fucking armor the sharpest way possible.
Yeah, you need a DC 25 set.
Fuck.
Yep. Good enough. Do you present it to Mr. Frederick?
Sure.
Nice.
I'll just give it a few swishes as soon as I got it from Anwar. I'm like, well, better than this thing. As he just kind of holds up a fucking scabbard with. It's a very broken down wooden scabbard, and if you were to see through the giant holes that are in it, it's just a very rusted rapier.
Hey, Mr. Owl. Yep.
If Anwar's looking at this, I'm gonna go. Ooh, can I keep that for a future project, maybe?
I have no use for it now since I have a masterwork in my hand.
Thank you, and thank you.
The families would be very jealous of your craftsmanship.
It's a common thing back in my tribe. Maybe if you have the time, I can show you how it will work. Maybe you can make your own better weapons in the future.
You take a look at the rusted rapier. Also, finely made.
Mhm.
It's not bad. It's more elegant than practical, but you expect that from Drow steel.
I'm gonna
Fucking Drow.
immediately take a deep mental note of the design and where it's reinforced in the blades, where the hilt is, where the weight balance is. I'm gonna like have
It
that all
is.
printed
You
in my head.
quickly notice. Yep, it's definitely just like more elegantly designed, where the handle and the hilts are, and as well as like the curvature around where the base of where the sword actually starts towards where the needle. You watch just like the back end is very blunt, but for the reason of reinforcement of stabbing. This is less a parrying rapier and more get in there rapier and just pierce. It's more of a piercer rapier. It really it made sense because of just the style of how the Drow fight anyway. It's not defense. It's ambush. It's one go. Pierce. Be done with it.
A bit of a backtracking. How big is like the tooth, the teeth, the tooth of a Tarrasque? I'm curious. Is it like enough to make a handle out of? Because I just thought of a redesign sort of to the rapier.
They vary from hand size to short sword size.
I'm gonna find my best way to where the needle of the bone should be, right, for your rapier. Sorry, I want the actual bone needle. I want the needle like going into the handle. So the whole thing is just a straight up needle, and then at the bottom is just like a teeth carved in and make the fucking hand guard out of the teeth, right? And the wood is just inside it being more reinforced, and then you actually do see the tip at the bottom of the hilt, at the bottom of the grip. You see just a little bit of a needle poking out at the end. And that's it.
All right. No problem. No need for a check for that. Got it. Okay. If that's how you're making the base. All right.
Trying to make it more reinforced towards the whole thing.
No problem.
A single tang, as you would say.
I just minused the stuff there. Now for Frederick. Same deal. Repeating the ritual. Oops, not multi-attack.
That's not multi-attack.
Destroys the weapon. Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
This is the best roll for this weapon, bro. This gotta be something good.
What the fuck?
Plus,
Gotcha, like...
plus 0.5 rapier.
+3.
You watch as Frederick takes a hand of the grabs it, and in his hands the rapier glows like this ominous green glow. Vroom. And like you watch as like he just runs his hand over the back of the blade, and realizes, quickly realizes, oh, takes a look at his hand. It's actually bleeding.
Oh no! No, I didn't make it that good, did I? Shit.
And he goes, he looks at you, Anwar, and he goes, you I guess you have a penchant for making some of your things double-edged. Or did I do
Sorry, just.
No, it's fine. Or did I do this? I'm kind of confused. Here, hold it.
I just give like,
Here, hold
like
it.
a hesitant. I give a hesitant. I grab the thing and I give it like a hesitant high five. Just like.
Yeah, he avoids it. He avoids your high five.
Okay. I.
You grab it. What's your
Does he
charisma?
give it
What's your
Yes.
charisma?
Yes, yours.
charisma?
Yes.
14 actually, surprisingly.
14. It glows a little less brighter with yours when you hold it.
Oh. I hold it and I'm like. Would I notice it at all? I wouldn't make that connection, would I?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, unskilled,
straight
bro.
in.
11. Straight intelligence. Let's go.
Yeah, straight
Damn,
intelligence.
it's still a warlock
9.
string weapon. What the
9.
fuck?
You have no idea.
I look at Frederick. Is it okay to give the Mr. Drow?
He looks at it. I may have. I'm exhausted. I poured lots of the energy from the wilds flooded into me into that. He shakes his head. I'm hesitant, but if he can use it well, there's no harm.
Just for fun, I'm gonna prick my own finger like very. I'm not even trying to prick it hardly, but I'm just gonna like try and tap and see how really sharp it is. Like from the back of the grip, that little bone that's sticking out. I'm gonna try and prick my finger with it. How sharp
Is it a sharp bit that you're pricking at?
It is. The whole thing is like a full tang, so the grip. So there's like just a little bit of the full bone needle at the very end of the grip showing. That was intentional. So I'm gonna try and prick myself with that part.
Yep.
See how sharp it is.
You tap it and you begin bleeding.
Anwar's mouth. He just smiles so big, and then the lizard tongue kind of just like completely goes wild, and with complete elegance. With complete elegance, he's gonna like jokingly knight you again, but he's not even gonna touch you. He's like having some good distance between your shoulder and the blade, and I just give it back to you, like very gently, like be careful, hati-hati, hati-hati. Ini.
Elnet, you grab it. It glows the same amount as Anwar, as when Anwar held it. Frederick joins in.
I think I made it. I think I made it a little bit too sharp.
No, I think I instilled too much of the. No, you know what?
God.
I think between us, just. I'm not trying to be petty here. No. You get me. You got me wrong. I'm. Just this is the. Do you mind if you don't use this for a while? We'll wait until the wizard can properly identify what the hell I've made. I don't know what it is.
Fred, what?
This is a. It's been a while. It's been years since we've had a kill like that, and we've made proper, very good weapons. The last one was I made.
Is there just a random tree I can chest it on?
No shit.
The last thing I made was a longbow for Trax, and he had.
God damn it.
He had quite the punch to his arrows, knocking them back a fair amount every time he hit with the arrows. That was a fairly strong enchantment, and it feels like I did the same for this one.
Would I have like enough imagination as a lizard folk if you'd allow me to just imagine what would happen if this drought just like power thrust into a tree? Does it like pierce through the air? Like, can I imagine that in character? Just...
You have no idea. You're about to find out. Ronet, make an attack.
I'm immediately just pulling out a fucking notebook. I'm not even like paying attention to the brain. I'm writing this down.
13.
Oh, that's
Legal
16.
personnel.
13. Disadvantage on everything, remember?
All right, yes, 13.
It's a tree.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a
I
tree.
missed a tree.
But the
The AC was
special tree
14.
you miss. It's actually a tree, and you get roll initiative.
You hit the tree, and before Frederick is able to say, wait, no, the Tarrasque rapier pierces through the tree. It's as if the bullet shoots through the tree.
What the fuck?
That's how you pierce through it. Like, you look through where you pierced. It is just a straight hole. Not only did you pierce through where you did, but it pierced further than that.
Pierce rapier.
With the piercer feet.
Yeah.
Anwar legit just goes into a stance with like 2 hands up, just yes.
You
Throw a gun.
gave the drow a gun.
Just
Hey, you better call it the ballistic Tarrasque spear, bro. That is the ballistic Tarrasque rapier. Come on now.
you,
It's not a
you
demon,
actu-
is it?
you're not sure.
Oh no! Oh no! We didn't just make a magic like rare weapon, did we? Oh no!
Frederick grimaces. He's grimaced a lot this week. He just I wish she was here. I really do. It seems fine for now, but the natural magics that I put in, some are tainted. It's just watch out. There's quite a lot of them that flowed through me into the rapier. No, it's not cursed. Just okay, maybe. He shrugs.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and like fist bump. I'm gonna offer a fist bump to Frederick, like to the side.
And he just looks at it. No, we made something dangerous this time.
I look at him. And I just look at him and I just like nod slowly, just
And he shakes his head like,
I slowly moves his arm closer and closer.
yeah, it just like closes to the face.
And Frederick shakes his head. I never liked making overly dangerous things. Only weapons strong enough to do what needs to be done.
Listen. As dangerous weapons are, yes. As long as it is in the hands of our friends, right? As long as it is in the hands of trained people, skilled people.
Of course,
Let's
I'm
just
just.
hope let's just hope his morals are in line with us for now.
I do believe he is. It's just he can't help but just give a slight smile. Oh,
You
I
have to admit though that is cool as fuck.
yeah.
Very-
There's
you
a
have to admit-
there's a nod forming from Frederick. Yeah.
And what just like yep, nods, walks back, goes, whoa.
I'll go ahead and just kind of flip it a bit, and then I'll just go and just slowly sheath it.
Yeah, you sheath it. The ending of the scabbard breaks.
Oh my god, bro! This is the most hazardous weapon.
Once
Think you can make a better one of these two?
you have
Tarrasque leather.
you have the shooter trait for your rapier.
The shooter trait?
Whoa.
Yes, once a short rest, you can extend that attack to a 30-foot line.
Yeah.
A 30-foot line.
Yeah.
Yes, as in everything behind what you just hit and 30 foot behind that, it will also be hit.
Oh my god.
Question:
By the way, stop
Is
out
it
weapon.
anything he hits, or anything he hits can also get affected by the AC roll?
It's anything he hits, and all of the basically all the people like behind that also have to make an he has to make an attack roll for as well.
Oh my god, fucking anime.
Okay.
Anime
I was about to
slash.
say, because like just get a piece of paper and just hit the piece of paper from now on. Go ahead, then.
This is up to Mason, I understand, but like, is it possible to just have it like hold it out horizontally and then just have it shoot right and left? Just, just.
Nope, it's only like a straight
Aw.
line.
That's
like
the coolest stuff.
It's a piercer, yeah.
Yeah, anime style sword.
Some Zoro type shit. What the fuck? Okay.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
It's a sword. It's a fucking Zoro sword.
Oh man. Oh man. So
Uh,
that's what crafting is in video gaming. I see.
Frederick looks
Uh,
quite beat up just from enchanting. But he says, "Is there any more? I really don't mind. I have the next week to rest up." He watches like he clutches like the bridge of his nose. He seems to be getting a headache.
Manwar's gonna like stand beside him, actually, just like waiting for the next order.
Order up!
I'll be honest with you, I kind of wanted the
Yeah.
shield.
Really good. Sindri also wants to know, but he's thinking whether he should get either fix make a new set of darts or improve his quarter style.
You think I go shield?
Shield, fully remade or your existing one? Remade.
I don't have one. That's the issue.
Oh, got it. Let's see then.
Yeah,
Let's see
you
then.
can make a shield. Like no, you don't need a check for a shield.
Okay.
The ones that
Yes,
want a shield, you can have a shield. I'll just minus it from the bones.
I'm probably gonna ask like a
shield.
character. Do you want the big tower shield, or do you want the buckler, or do you want the normal round, square, triangle?
Triangle. Wait, triangle.
Triangle shield. Triangle shield? Okay, triangle shield.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no.
Okay, no triangle shield. It's fine.
50 pounds of the Trask bone left. We've already used 50.
One yay
many
high
hide?
like, points. He has like one yay high like points to the top of his head.
Okay. How many hides do we have?
Plenty. You barely need the hides for this. It's mostly bone.
I understand, but for decorations and for reinforcement purposes, I'm down to make it. I'm gonna go ahead and focus on, since I was the one surgically cutting the Trask, I'm gonna look for its tail hides specifically to reinforce a good chunk of this shield.
I have character
And-
quiet. If I were to make a two-handed shield, what would that do?
It's tower shield. A D4 bludgeoning. It would be special heavy. Two-handed. No, it
okay.
wouldn't be two-handed, but it would just be special and heavy.
Okay.
That's what I want to make a two-handed shield.
Oh.
Oh, a tower shield.
Yeah.
Full on, like bigger than a tower shield, right? Or an actual tower shield?
The thing is, you can only make a tower shield that's wider, if that makes, if you want it to be two-handed, and it won't change your AC much because
Plus one AC, come on.
no,
I'm kidding.
Nah.
the bigger the point of the shield is protection. The bigger the shield, the more awkward it is to move around. If
That is true.
it is awkward to move around, you can't protect yourself as well. So there's a certain size and like balance to it.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah, move
can make-
movement
you can-
debuff.
you can make a tower shield, but it will be it will be plus 3 AC, but it's minus 10 to movement.
While I
it
have it
can-
equipped, or while I just have it on me.
It can be why you have it equipped. It can be one-handed or two-handed. If you
Okay.
use it two-handed, it can be a weapon.
Sweet. I'll request a tower shield then.
Okay.
Easily done. Made from the
seeing if you allow me, I would be remind me again. Is the tail of the Tarask spiked?
bit, yes, but easily
bit?
done.
I'm aiming for basically a spike shield. I'm gonna use the biggest a spine needle that I can get from the Sarek. I'm gonna go ahead and immediately just chunk the hell out of it and make it halved. And then the front shield is gonna be just a bunch of little tiny pricks of needles of bones that is drilled in and covered with the hide that I pierced through. So the
Sure.
hide I pierced through the many needles, and I'm gonna reinforce it again even more with more bolts and more leather, more knuckles.
All right.
And
So
on the back, I'm gonna make it. Can I use the inside of a hide to make it like somewhat smoother, if that makes sense? For the wielder to be more comfortable.
no need to. You can only make. You can just make the handle like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Mm,
You don't. You know, it's not like a car seat.
no,
Um,
I
you-
understand,
yeah.
but like at least the one that I've known is that the inside of a leather is usually more smoother. But I'll fucking do it anyway to make the user more comfortable with killing people. So
Sure.
um
I've already minus the hides, so yeah, totally fine on
Mhm.
that. Make a survival check.
oh boy, this is where I'm gonna fuck up though. Check it.
Just to
Can I
see
help him with this? Because I will like shield my height.
Yep,
Okay.
called it.
7. Nope, you can't. Anwar is special craftsman. It is,
Unfortunately,
it is indeed shopping episode. I was waiting for you guys to deal with the Charask loot, but you went straight away to like
Fight.
exploring. I'm like, okay, sure, that works too.
Yeah.
But if you want-
unfortunately,
rolling it back,
No,
this is also pretty good.
uh,
Anwar,
unfortunately, it's
no,
not.
it's
I'm not familiar with shields per se.
you're not. You make
As much
this
as I wouldn't want to
you make this more decorative than practical
usable.
with,
Yeah.
with the spikes. But it's usable as a tower shield. He has a tower shield, but Frederick inspects it and he says it's not. It's not good
I
enough
just give a
quality.
so hand motion.
Yeah, he says it's not good enough quality to enchant. I'm sorry.
Mm,
And he'll do. Let's go grab it.
I just like bow like sorry.
That's okay. The other shields, they are just if you just make buckler easy enough to make high quality bucklers. You can cause them to enchant, or you can cause Frederick to enchant a weapon for you, or both, if he rolls well.
Kira will
Maybe,
come with his whip and come up to you, Anwar.
Mhm.
Alright, I need a shield too. Can you make it so it's got the spikes down the bottom? I want to be able to brace.
I am learning everything that I did wrong with that other shield. I'm gonna try and make this one as well.
No problem. You don't need to check.
Taking input.
Oh wait,
the-
is it a tower shield as well?
Normal shield, but he wants it so like either claws or something in the bottom, so like if he slams it down and braces, it'll help hold him in
So-
place since he's so small.
So he's making a montane shield basically, just something that can grip into the earth and just hold it.
No problem.
Comparatively.
You don't need to check for this. Easily done.
Got it.
Tower Shadow is +3 AC when equipped, right?
Plus 3 AC, minus 10 movement speed. Keep
Yep,
that in
so-
mind.
Mm,
You're back to your normal move speed.
Yep, when I have it equipped. That's why I was like, I can
What?
deal with this.
Who else wanted something enchanted? Or made?
Anyone else before I go?
I'll wait for until everybody's done before I might think of myself.
Just
Yeah.
some normal
Again,
stuff
I'm
later.
thinking whether I should get like a
Quarterstaff should be
Quarterstaff?
more fun, I think. Forest injury would be fitting.
yeah, 'cause since he is a monk, so
Yeah, more fitting.
yeah, bone stuff.
Uh, I'm down to make that out of. I wouldn't make it thick, but I would definitely find maybe a good piece of the rib. It would be a little bit bent. Actually, no, take it back. I'm gonna use a nice hunk of the horns on the head for this quarterstaff. Might not be nothing, but it should be simple enough to make.
Sure, no problem. It is simple, and you don't need to check for this.
Mhm.
It takes a look at it. Frederick says, "Well, lay down the staff. I'll get to the ritual."
And I'll go immediately to Celica, if he's at all just waiting. So,
But yeah,
what do you want?
Yes. You'll like explain like it's pretty much a Spartan shield. With the
Oh, that's neat.
little hole, like
Spartan buckler.
yeah, a buckler.
yeah.
So
with
as
the-
he goes
the thing
to-
for like the spear. And the little hole for the spear.
Oh, like the like the
the
300
one
shield.
you can
Yeah.
slot, that
Yeah.
you can slot the spear and just
Yeah.
like hold it like that.
It's
and
like
just,
a full round shield, but you have like a little cut
Yeah.
in it, so you can
Yeah,
slide
exactly.
your spear through it.
that like slight slit
Mhm.
and then like a little circle where you can just poke it in. Yep.
I know what he's
phalanx,
talking about.
a phalanx slot.
A phalanx
Mhm.
slot. Thank you. A phalanx shield. That's the fucking word. Thank you.
It's not a full phalanx shield.
It's
like
not a full phalanx
yeah,
shield.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. My bad.
But
Let's
it's,
see.
Yeah.
And
Spartan
the,
shield.
and the spear if you can, or...
No, I am down to make all of this. Who has the? Did we use the fangs already, or do we want to keep that for something else completely?
There's only one fang actually.
Oh yeah, I understand, but has it been used yet
Nope.
at all?
It's waiting to be either crafted or just enchanted or just used.
Am I able to ask for any modicum of help from anybody with this?
No,
I'd
you're
say-
the,
I'd say- okay. Sorry.
you're the best
I would
craftsman
actually,
around.
I would actually ask any of the probably Celica himself or me, any other in the party, or at least in the whole village that is accustomed to the variety of spears, if possible, and ask what kind of handle would be fit this, what weight balance do I need, depending on the fang as well. For the shield though.
There's a tracker of the village that you'd ask around for that would handle the way of spears as well. He's a full blood orc actually. One of the only two in the village, and he goes. He's a bit of like a weird sort of like fellow. He's as isolated as Anwar is, but
Anwar
less
is no stranger to strangers.
yeah, but less social than Anwar. But
Okay.
he's a little he's friendly, and he enough, and he's an odd fellow. He's very skinny for an orc.
Okay.
Large tusk, actually, very large tusk. Protruding out of his like lower jaw. He has like a barrel. He actually has he is the guy like that fights with spears before Silica did. He came here around the same year as Frederick did.
Okay.
He's a very old figure. And he actually carries around with him a barrel of spears to fight
Oh
with.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And he comes along just trudging around and he goes, "Yeah, how you doing, man?"
How you
This
doing,
guy from
man?
Wolves.
Anwar's just gonna go. Right.
Wait.
Right.
No.
Nice to meet you. I heard of talks about that you were the old spear man. Yes, the
Yes.
legendary spear user of the village.
Not legendary man. I'm getting old. Name's Tusk.
Oh my god! So that's where that fucker went.
I'm gonna ask for a handshake if he's taking it at all.
He takes a look at the hand. He slaps it. He goes-
Anwar shock and then smiles, looking at him. The name is Anwar. Nice to meet you.
That's where that fucker went.
Who is
Making-
this?
He's from Works.
Let me take a look at your things, man. Making spears.
I'm gonna pull out the fang specifically, and I'm gonna pull out a bunch of different materials that would be perfect for
Oh,
if it's possible.
This thing's too big for a spear, man. Make a
I agree.
make a great club out of it or something. Yeah. Pushes the
Okay.
fang outside. Let me take a look at the bones.
I grab it mid row and good to know. Thank you. Nice of it back, and I'm gonna pull out the
Remind me.
numerous rows of teeth that would be vertical and straight enough to be a spearhead.
He's a lizard. He's some lizard folk where I used to be, man. They make shit like you. But you're a little better than them, man. I think whatever you do with these, and he points to like the teeth, and he says, just simple bit of timber would, you'll be good, man. Anything can be a spear if you throw it hard enough.
That is true, but how about a spear that is for stabbing behind the shield, a defender more than hunting?
You want smooth over here, and he points at the just the shaft near the tip. You want smooth over there, and if it's just behind shield, never made a spear like this, man. But if you wanna make it like that, then just smooth shaft all around except the handle.
Understood.
Hmm. I'll get you
recommendations
some.
on-
Yeah, yes, I do. Get you some sandpaper, man. Was gonna make a trip down to the beach, kill a bunch of sharks. I'll make you some. Just wait 2 days.
I will get back to you on that with my friend, but I'm hoping that these dinosaur teeth would be enough. Any recommendations on where to reinforce, per se, the head, perhaps the handle or the whole bar? Would it be too easy, too hard?
To make sure the head itself stays on the shaft, and
Understood.
nothing. If you want the head to stick into the meat, if you wanna make harpoon, man, just serrate the edges. I think you know what. I think you know a bit more than that than me. I haven't used any of your stuff, but I've seen some of your work around, man. Pretty good stuff, pretty good. But I just
Well-
make my own spears. You can have a look. You can have one, and
Well,
give you a spear.
I
Funnily
take
Funny
one.
enough, you recognize that he's made his spears exactly from what you just said. Like he reinforces the head with what seems to be T-Rex teeth,
Ooh.
and and just like a little bit of like a flick and like a carved like sort of like ending to make sure like it just like it actually like pierces very well as
Okay.
as the initial impact.
Mhm.
You get the sense he's created not spears for stabbing but throwing.
Anwar's starting to think a little bit and looking throughout. There's a bunch of fucking sap available, right? Glue.
Sure, yes. Like it's easy enough, yeah. Like I said, spears are easily done.
That is true. That is
And he
true.
goes, yeah. And Tusk just bids you farewell after that. After he gives you a spear, he says, "Okay, my protector group is waiting, man. I better go help them with the beach mission."
Wait, did you just say Tusk Tusk?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Right
Yeah.
This is where he ended
You
up.
missed the beginning. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is where he was." Because he was asking about where do I go to like get really good spears, and then I said, yeah, there's an orc in the village, full blood orc. He's really old now, but he carries around with him a barrel of spears.
Holy shit!
And then
Yeah.
and then
So
you know,
good.
I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
it's an old character. Yeah.
I
It's
know.
a very old character.
Yeah. Mason and Friendly are like, is this who I think it is? And then when I said, and then when I said to Basic, hey, how you doing, man?
Yeah, I was gonna say the voice sounded so familiar, but yeah, fuck. Okay,
Yeah, that's great.
nice.
That's great. Memorable characters. God. But yeah, Anwar is gonna take the spear and pick it up with stuff and go, "Makasih, Tusk," and I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna immediately.
Yeah, no,
Sorry. Go ahead.
no problem. Do you speak
I'm gonna
Orcish by any chance?
I'm gonna. I do not. Question mark. No, I
He
do not.
says something back in gibberish, but you assume he means well.
It would have been very funny if you knew Orcish.
I know.
Yeah.
I am immediately gonna attempt my best to attempt to make a single tang spear. It's practically impossible with the equipment that I need. I don't melt steel. I fucking combine things like Lego. But
Like Lego.
the
Motherfucking Lego
teeth,
bricks.
thoracic teeth. If I can, I'm gonna bore into the inside of the teeth without breaking anything much, and I'm gonna have like a long shaft of wood, or if I'm able to find more of those bone needles, but make it not sharp. I'm gonna make it blunt. On both sides, just make a bar basically. I'm gonna shove it into the teeth, and that long bar that I shove it into the teeth, sapped it, so glued it together, and I'm gonna put all of that into a long wooden pole that I wrap and reinforce with Tarrasque leather, that I also then nail shut. Not nail shut to the bone, but like just nail shut best I can. I'm gonna sap the entire thing, make this fully just stick together.
Yeah, no problem. You don't even need a check for that. With how you described it, easily done. Present it to Frederick. He nods, passes the quality check. There you go.
As Frederick is casting, I'm gonna go ahead and make the shield using the nail, or what's the word? Is it a talon? Is it a nail? Claw?
A claw or talon? Yes. Correct.
Which one? Okay, I'm not. I'll go with biology, but which one is more tough? Just
Oh.
straight up.
They're both the same sort of toughness. Excuse me. The talon is the singular, like bit of it. A claw would be like the hand itself.
Mhm.
Like put. You have only 20 pounds of Tarrasque claw. Only one full claw was intact, and
Okay.
from the rest, 2 talons. So that's 40 pounds of talon.
I'm gonna use that one. They're more than
Jesus, that's
tough,
a
but which
lot.
one is used more again? I'm completely bad at biology here. My bad.
Is more basically I just described like claw would be for us hands,
Yeah.
talon would be finger.
We see the
Does that
fucker
make-
use a fuck ton of claws, right?
Yeah.
With that rampage
Yeah,
shot as well.
yeah,
Actually,
does
no,
it-
yeah, it would make sense. Yeah,
Yeah, does
I'll
that-
use the claw because the fucker rampaged towards me, and I can totally see how that would work. I'm gonna use the claw, the 120-pound of claw, and I'm gonna try my best to carve a complete good failing shield, not failing shield, but like circle shield circle with a failing slot, best I can.
Not you don't necessarily carve with this. You actually add on because it's just a claw.
Oh,
Look at your hand right now, and then
Yeah, of
close the pinky and ring finger.
okay. Yeah,
That's
of course.
That's a Tarrasque claw.
Got you. Then I'm
Yep.
gonna use the thumb one, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm gonna use thumb one and just try my best to make it
Yep.
a circle shield with a failing
Sure.
slot.
No problem. Yeah. A little bit harder, but this will be
Yeah.
actually tougher material. Make a survival check.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
23,
23.
not a problem. Okay. Frederick then makes the checks himself.
Here comes another 23.
Comes
Yeah.
in the 23. Come
What
on.
to imagine a Noah's like a disciple
Yes.
of destruction,
Come
but
on.
can't make anything defensively.
And then for the
Shield. For the shield, come on. Yes!
Jesus,
Ooh,
jeez.
let's fucking go, Fred!
So this is where we get our magic items from. I see
Yup.
now.
We need crafters from now on, bro. We need crafters, man. I
Frederick.
swear.
Then
Battles
look,
are so good here.
Frederick twirls the spear around. Stabs. He seems well versed with the spear as well. Chucks it over to you, Celica. You like
Catch
it. You catch it.
Tells you.
It feels good
Fine.
in your grasp. Feels really good. And with the shield, that too. It was a spear of +1. And the shield. Once a short rest. It is this one requires attunement, sadly. It is
Hey, sorry to interrupt, guys. I've got to jump off.
There's no problem.
Fair enough.
Callum.
Cheers
Yeah.
for joining in.
Take it
Cheers,
easy.
Callum.
Catches.
Nice, careful.
Fucking draw.
Yep.
Intro.
Welcome there.
Alright, guys. Catch ya.
Catch up.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye. The shield itself, extremely like hard and like enchanted well. Yeah, the shield has
Come on.
the reduction bonus. Nice. Once a short rest with the shield, it does require attunement. Once a short rest, you can gain resistance to any attack that hits you. Attack roll has to be an attack roll.
2-1 attack. Okay.
Yes.
There's a weaker version of Spirit Guardians. Not Spirit Guardians, Ancestral Guardians.
Still pretty good. Yep.
Cool.
Did you get that, or do you want me to write it down?
Once a short rest, gain resistance to 1 attack roll.
Nice. Correctus.
And my bullet one. I'm actually out of page slots.
Oh god, how the fuck? Oh my god, you're right.
All right. Anything else? All right, the staff for Sindri.
The quarterstaff, yes. Should be easy make, but I am gonna try my best to reinforce the end specifically, and also the grip. Actually, yeah.
Oh no, it's pretty easy. Yeah, you don't need to check for that. So I just need Frederick to.
Do we have
Frederick fails on this one.
Do we have hide?
Surely.
Yeah,
We have
lots of hide. Yeah.
Fuck gonna hide. We haven't been mating any armor yet. I'm down to.
Could we-
Actually, I don't think. Oh, come on.
Could you make
Frederick.
like hand wraps?
That's already part of my thing. Yes. I'm down to make hand wraps.
Frederick enchants it, and he watches like his nose bleeds. Ah, goodness. I've had too much of the nature flow within me today. Ugh. Oh goodness, I need to take a rest. Sadly I couldn't enchant this one. You'll have to wait until tomorrow for anything else. So yeah, you can delay your departure for a day. It does make a little difference for the wizard, but if you wanna keep enchanting stuff, you can. What do you guys do?
We should probably get a wriggle on, to be honest. Out of
So,
character.
yeah. So what does the rapier do again?
Once a short rest, you can when you hit with the piercings when you hit with an attack with a rapier, you can expend an action to use its shooter ability to hit any target with within a 30-foot line behind the rapier strike. Behind whoever the rapier struck, sorry. So, long story short, you make an attack roll, and if it hits, you can use the shooter, and anything behind it that's 30 foot, within 30 feet, in a line, you can make an attack roll to see if you hit them too.
I just had to go and look through everything real quick. I literally have all those pages in the class section filled up. I had to figure out which one to delete.
But yeah,
All
you can
fucking
make
16 rows.
these reinforced hand wraps easily as well, if you want. But Frederick did fail for that day, and he needs to take a rest.
It's just snooze.
Give him a rest.
But yeah,
Kind of needs
So-
it.
Well, monks on strikes are already magic level 5, right?
No,
I believe so.
no.
What level? They...
no,
I know. Eventually become magical.
At
no,
6.
that's 6.
Six,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
That's
Oh.
6. Yeah, that's.
Really? Shit. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
6.
that's cool.
I remember because my fist became magical. He's at 6.
So yeah, do you
Really?
continue enchanting with Frederick and delay your departure for a day? Up to you guys as a party.
I don't think we should delay. I just want the hand wraps and then we can go.
Yeah,
They
I'm
don't-
Yeah.
I'm set.
Do I get my? I forgot
yes,
to.
you do. You do get your quarterstaff.
Yeah, I know. I got that, but am I able to get it enchanted or?
No.
Frederick failed on the enchantment. You didn't get a magical one.
Yeah.
You got a really reinforced bone quarterstaff though.
Basically, this quarterstaff can be enchanted anytime during the whenever he's
Yeah.
feeling better.
Yeah. That's fine.
Everyone done their stuff?
Yeah.
Quick question, Clyde. Is it 1d4 bludgeoning or piercing for the shield if I attack someone with it?
What do you call bludgeon?
The night before we leave, Salika will go in. He's been making a raft, like just in his spare time. He's gonna put it on the ocean. Oh, are we near the beach and stuff?
No.
No? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, he'll
You're-
just make like a little bonfire. A safe one that won't spread off and burn everything.
Okay.
And he'll like put his like old shield and spear on it, and he'll like meditate, like like think to himself and pray, and like think about his father, and it's like he's dedicating it to his father who passed, who he knows, who he just heard that he died. So he'll like spend like some quiet time, and then he'll burn it, and he'll like hold his take his he's got like a katana, and he'll take it off in his belt, and he'll hold it with the sheath, and he'll like do his like the wrist salute with it, or something something army
it
like,
exists, yes.
yeah. And he'll like stand there and like just wait and just spend the whole night just waiting until the fire burns down. And yeah.
As the fire burns down and you grab your sword there, you've become proficient with the sword and the spear and the shield really well with this survival, but you haven't forgotten the teachings, the way of the sword. Your when you made your salute, the sword slashed upwards, then downwards again, then thrust towards the person you respect, and then you slowly sheath it once more. You remember the teachings, the way of the sword. Are you continuing down Eldritch Knight at level 6? Just out of character.
Yeah.
Okay, when you do so, you get access. You get access to the very first world-specific feat. You can take it at level 6 if you want.
Oh.
Vice privilege.
First feat.
Yeah, it is actually.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've read it up already. It's on the wizards thing. But yeah, he'll once everything's gone, the smoke's out, and he probably would have slept there. He'll dedicate his life to hopefully get back his sister Stella, and his true to keep his vow of being the bodyguard for the Grail. For the Grails. His family vow.
For the Grail!
I completely come back. What happened after the flames fade out? What happened to the spear? He got tuned?
He is now getting a world-specific feat now because of
He has the option to at level 6.
Yeah, option 2 at level 6 to get the Hearst feat.
Like I never really mentioned, I always forget. But like Salika, he has like he's always had like a katana on his side, but he never uses it. He's always using a spear, the spear and the shield. Like so, yeah, it's like, oh, is that just for show? Like you'd wonder. But yeah, he's always had a katana on his side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like plus 10.
Anybody else have any? Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
It's like a plus 10 katana. Yep.
Anybody else got any background shit to do, or backstory stuff to do?
I think we're good.
Oh, man, I'm so down to do backstory shit, but I don't know where to start.
Oh yeah, and then when he gets his stuff back, he'll attune to them and bond with his shield and spear.
Weapon bond, yeah.
Yep,
It's great weapon master for longswords.
Where's the way of the sword?
Oh, but the perception check from earlier.
Oh, so nice. Good.
Wow.
The good part is you can now use any longsword as a finesse weapon.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, damn.
It's just extra dice.
Okay, I'm gonna have to copy paste.
get there really.
You're gonna have to remember this.
I'm gonna have to copy paste my fucking backstory now. I completely forgot. Hold on.
Nice. Anyone else with any preparations?
If
there
I
enough-
can. Sorry, go ahead.
You
Go
go
ahead.
basic.
Go ahead.
There you go,
Go
basic.
ahead. This is just some backstory shit. If you have some shit to make, go ahead. You first. This is just
just-
backstory roleplay shit. It's fine.
Just some random bits of metal to use as caltrops.
Yep, no problem. Hang on. Metal. Running low on those.
I'm down to
You can-
make bone.
you can make
Metal
that-
caltrops.
You can
That
crush
is
a bit
so
of.
metal.
Bone chops. Bone chops.
You can
Bone
crush.
chops. That is so fucking metal.
You can crush a bit of.
But they're not
Forks.
though.
But they're not though. That's true.
I guess, like if there's rock, I can just chip away and make them some little triangles.
No problem. Yeah. It's
Uh,
pretty
are we still
resource
like
heavy
in the village, or
Yes.
Sindri's gonna go try and make since he's got some berry supplies, he's gonna make some alcohol for the trip.
A bunch of mead.
No problem. You can just take some. You can make some of your own, sure, but yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the
there's-
proficiency in brewer's kit, man. Come on.
That is
There
true.
is-
That is true.
Nothing too outlandish for ingredients when it comes to alcohol, sadly, because you guys have yet to make the trips for that. It's mostly been
Tarask.
supply
Yeah.
trips.
Tarask
But-
mead would be a fantastic mead.
Yeah. Whoever's near me would just hear the mental sigh, a telepathical sigh from Sindri, since he can only speak through telepathy. Closest.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. As you go and make your alcohol for the trip, Silica pays tribute with his new weapons and sacrificing his old, saluting to the fallen. Anyone else doing anything?
I am so down to do some backstory shit in Indonesian, but nah. So
I don't understand that.
yeah, I know. Not yet. Not yet. Clint,
Not
not yet. Anwar will go to where I completely forgot. What's the girl's name again that we're supposed to rescue? Forgot her fucking name.
Sierra.
Sierra, thank you. I will go to the place where sort of interacted with Sierra 2 years ago, on that pole and up on that scaffolding.
Yep.
I'm gonna as I'm walking by and looking around the tavern, it's empty, or is it filled with some people? I mean,
At around this time of night, it would be empty. Even Vathok is asleep.
Mhm. Hearing the snoring of Vathok as usually does, I look around and in my head envision the gathering that we had of the new people 2 years ago. I envision a Sierra sitting back and looking at us fondly, and I move to that location. I see this new ragtag group of allies, friends. These guys may call it, but Anwar will say that Anwar will call it family, and he goes to the wall and he leans back. He slides down. He slides down slowly and sits with his knees tucked to his stomach. Caressing Bone Karambit on his hands, and he will slowly start crying at the edge there, thinking of the weapons that he's made, the similar to the things that he's made back to his tribe, and in Lizard Folk, aka Indonesian, he's he's gonna just quietly mumble his dad's name, his mom's name, his sister's name, and the name of the chieftain that was forced to banish him all those years ago, and he cries until he sleeps that night.
Jesus.
Sag. Sure. as you do so, as the sadness takes you, the asleep is at least peaceful. The barrier within the village makes it so safety is always being guaranteed. No matter what came and tried to punch through, dragons have attempted. And such creatures in this world are revered. They're legends, myth. And if that can't punch through, you don't think anything can. And with this in everyone's thoughts as they sleep, you wake up feeling refreshed. For your travels ahead, sure, everyone's ready. Everyone's finally ready, yes. Decked out with their Tarask fucking gear. Enchanted or not, you take on your assignments respectively. And as we do so, what was the perception checks as we began traveling?
29,
we have 11?
65, I think.
Oh, it was 29.
Oh, for the D100s.
Perception.
yeah.
Yeah,
11 from Carol and 1 from.
did I miss a
Uh,
perception
basic.
check, by the way? Yeah, did we
I know
miss
I
a
need to
perception
roll
check?
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
know
want
I
to
need
roll
to
one.
roll.
My
Yep.
bad, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. There you go.
14.
14. Fuck.
What was the other one?
Shit.
11.
11.
11
Well,
or 16 for fucking Drow.
Yeah, passive is 16.
Key roll for 11, right?
Yeah.
Going
Key
towards
roll.
Yep.
The wizard.
south. Going towards the wizard. There is quite a sight. Kirill, you're the first one to see this. There is what seems to be all sorts of just destroyed undead in this area that you've just come across. It's just a clearing. You had to go through thick brush to get here, but once you've opened it up, you instinctively stop the party, and you gather that this clearing was some sort of like massacre, actually, but things massacred weren't living. It's filled with destroyed bodies, undead bodies. There's the clear, decaying rot of zombies, half, like cut into half sort of zombies, and like destroyed skeletons, all strewn about. There's a couple of dead humanoids in the center of this too. Full, intact bodies, but from here it's hard to make out what they are. What do you do? What does the wizard party do?
Are there any like skeletons or undead close
Hear
to
the
us?
warning from
Yes, plenty.
on that.
I carefully, actually, tell me if Kira is aware. Most summoned or controlled undead have is it onyx or obsidian? One is one of the black gems. Is a component.
Component like that around. Make an investigation. Are you checking each body one by one?
Just the one closest, like one or two closest, to see if like there's obviously summoned undead, or signs that they're summoned, or try to see if they're natural.
Make a. The medallion of warning does not flash or hum.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
So in that, can I identify what kind of humanoids these zombies were?
Can't see. What kind of humanoids? They seem to be of medium build. Nothing of the stout variety.
Can I pay attention to look for primal lizard folks?
You're
Does
not
that make
there.
sense? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
worm.
fuck, never mind. Yeah, you're
Yep.
right. My bad. This is a completely different group. My bad.
Different group.
My bad. Keep
All
going.
good, all good. You got an interesting one too. Don't worry.
Lomax's gonna go towards like the four bodies that he sees intact. Shield up to ready, so he's like approaching a bit slowly.
I'm gonna blow a ranger slot, primary awareness for undead within a mile.
Ooh, is undead your favored
No, but you can choose.
Remember, Claire, it's 5 miles favored.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you have that. You should know.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, that's true. Any undead around?
Yeah, any not dead, not re-dead, undead.
Or level of the? Oh no, it's PHB. Primeval awareness.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Undead. 500 feet. 1 mile within you. Do you know the creatures? This feature doesn't reveal the locations or number. Okay.
Yeah, just if they're there.
They are there. Yes, you get a ping.
Whatever
It's within
did this,
It's within 1 mile.
there is more.
What do you say?
Sorry, Franny, what was it?
What is it that you say?
These, they're undead.
Fucking undead.
No, that's only fucking drow.
Are they drow? Undead drow?
Actually, are they undead drow?
Drow your favorite enemy.
They are.
A couple of the zombies are. Do you investigate the bodies near the center of this clearing?
Can we even look
Hello?
around first to make sure that nothing's watching the clearing?
Sure. Make an investigation check. You can do this as a party, individual checks, or give someone advantage.
How about my Hunter's Bane for anything that involves the undead here?
What's the range on that?
It's you can't.
That's just it right there.
Advances on survival checks, back vapings, or
To
undead
recall
as well as
information
intelligence ability checks recall information. Yeah.
You're not recalling information. You're investigating.
But more or less, I want to see what type of undead are here. If I'm able to discern some are zombies, some ghouls or something.
Zombies and skeletons. It's base undead. Basic
Okay.
undead. Yep. Oh no, basic's undead.
It's basic because he's undead.
I knew it comes from the shadows.
Yeah.
Is it a clearing or a field, or like how big a space we're looking at?
It's from forest into like a clearing. The field stretches out for another good like 300 feet before there's another patch of forest.
Kiro is going to like wave to stop, and he's gonna slowly start slinking around to the side and like signal to split up and circle around to try and spot any sort of signs that we're being watched or about to be ambushed.
Make an investigation check.
Signs back affirmative.
9.
9.
It's still double clicking.
Yep. 9.
And he says drow, which case
Seems all clear.
20.
Oh, nice.
Are we all going?
Are we all doing it?
Oh, there's even one or one of advantage, and it said 9.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. No, natural 20. It's fine.
15.
You know, don't need to make any more checks. Laura checks it out. It seems as if there are a pair of eyes, and there's a figure, often to the very, very distance from inspecting just a specific trail of this destruction that you just see, and from this trail you trace it. The bodies, Body looks like just a path of like something carved up through this, and then you look through to where this location is. There seems to be like just a figure slinked into the trees, humanoid in shape, looking at this clearing.
It's stout humanoid.
It's really hard to tell from this distance. Only you see this.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I try to get like I just like pointed out like, hey, who's that? Who's that?
Everyone eventually can take a look and see what he's pointing at.
Is he within 90 feet of us?
No, quite far actually.
Also,
Under
is
Elbow
this
distance.
night or day?
It's the daytime.
Yeah, we have disadvantage. It's fine.
Yeah.
Kiro's gonna start sneaking towards him with the intention of getting within 90 feet for Hunter's Mark.
How close is he in terms of the four bodies?
He's pretty close to his own set of dead bodies around him.
Like the
But
four
for-
intact, I should say.
Oh, like very far away actually. Like he's at the edge of the trees. These full intact bodies are at the center of the clearing.
Okay. Seeing that he's like gonna try sneaking around, I might just try like walking up, pretending I don't see him, just like look at the bodies around me. Also,
Okay,
as a
make-
distraction, really.
Those that are walking up to him, stealth check.
I want to be kind of obvious. I don't want
You don't want
to.
to stealth.
I sort of want. I want him to have his eyes on me without me knowing, like, without him knowing I'm there. If that makes sense.
Okay, sure.
I want them to get close and under distraction in case he like does be hostile.
22. All right. Everyone else?
You signal us to go in.
Nope. 8.
Okay, I guess we'll follow.
Chitter's kind of a clumsy guy.
So it
Tripped
seems-
over a
12.
zombie. He's like, it's
Yeah.
alive.
As you get within range, this figure darts actually further away from you guys, as a couple of you make your presence known, and that's Chitter and Mr. Lorik.
Were you guys coming with me or going with Zeke?
Lark.
No, they would have had to follow you for the stealth.
Oh.
But yeah, a couple of you are seen, and it seems that this figure darts into the trees, and this is when you lose sight of it again. But it seems to have darted further back.
When you say eyes, are we talking like humanoid or like backlip, like as in cat eyes or predator eyes, like werewolves or anything like that?
It was a humanoid figure, but it it flashed cat-like eyes.
Hurry up, lads! The fucking thing's running.
I'll burst into a run.
I put my
Yes.
shield away and also start dashing after.
You guys actually chase after it?
Yep.
Okay. Make a perception check to
All of them?
who's leading the chase.
Probably Crumble then.
I-
Make a roll.
Guess I'm doing that.
22.
22.
22.
This thing is just skirting around the edges of the trees in the clearing. The longer you chase it, the more it's just leading you around and around the clearing. You guys can't keep up with it, but it's not going too far away from the clearing. Eventually, you get tired chasing it. Like you're not getting within even 120 feet range of it.
Can I
But-
quickly just see how long it can? Can it outrun me? My high constitution, like for duration, not for.
You're already tired.
Fuck.
No, this thing is running too much. It's too fast for us.
I'm just gonna go to the bodies in the middle. They have something.
Why the fuck are you chasing me? Why don't you go the other way?
Why didn't you make the signal?
Do you guys do that?
God
Lord's
damn it.
gonna attempt to hide in like another part of the area and wait for it to run past and then dash towards it.
Is it possible
Like
to
not run
just
past, like run
try
towards
and
it.
climb my way up into the trees and use those as like stepping stones for me to be able to move up and above?
You're not really proficient
Okay.
in tree jumping, but you can certainly try.
A passive acrobatics of 21.
It's not partly acrobatics actually. Yes. There's also athletics check.
A passive of 13 for that too.
Yeah.
13 is average, honestly.
But yeah, you quickly make the conclusion that you're faster on ground. But you can certainly try the tree method if you want.
Every time it gets farther away, am I sensing some type of magic sorts?
Make an Arcana check.
24.
24. None. Nothing.
None. So it's natural speed. Okay then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys circle around it? And
Locke's gonna like try to do the hiding thing where they like run past and a stash to cut them off.
Okay. Eventually, you guys get your breath back, begin to surround it, some of you going the other way, while this thing is having its eyes on the current pursuers. Those of you behind, are you dashing towards it or are you stealthing?
Stealthing.
We should stealth until it gets closer so we can get to it and then go around.
Okay, it'll be Lorik and Stilica, then that did the flank around. You two make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
You got this.
No.
Natural one.
I fucking trip.
Hang on.
We just hear a loud thud.
Ah.
Stilica and Lorik, you watch as this figure quickly looks in your direction and darts towards you guys. And it's just above you guys. Any reactions? Do you guys do anything while it's above you guys on the tree?
Can I try like jumping and grabbing it or anything? Like how tall is it up above me?
Oh, it's 10 feet. 10 feet trees.
How far
I
are
went
we?
from a
Nick?
club at it.
What was
Throw a
that?
club at it.
Yeah.
How far is the chasing group?
You guys were pretty far, 200 feet.
I threw my spear. At 10 feet away.
Make a ranged attacks.
Threw it. That's some Tarask.
Club is strength based range attack.
Believe so.
27 hits.
Um,
You watch as like
I got double attacks. Here. Bonus action, call it back and throw it again.
okay.
Oh wait, you said reaction, eh? Fuck.
Oh no, that's fine. No.
Club.
Yeah. The club. You mess with the club. The club goes flying.
Fuck. I can't. I'm doing the same thing, burst action, call it back. Shit, I can't do that. I'll shoot my longbow instead.
Hang on. Let me prepare the map.
The shield,
Shit.
shield wasn't +1, right?
Mine?
The buckler shield you got?
Yeah.
I
think it's still just
I have
normal
no idea.
+2, right?
What's attunement? Just that little thing, right? Not +1.
I no longer have a club.
It was a +2.
You watch as like the spear stabs into it, and you hear a "Tah!" and then you recall it, stab it again, ah, and then like it lands onto the tree and it stumbles and it just falls onto the ground. Like it misses the tree because of your shots, and then it quickly
run to it.
stands back up, and like it gets. You watch as this thing takes humanoid, but cowled, in full black gear, and it's just like puts its hood back, puts its hood up, sorry, and like it shrouds its face, and you watch as it conjures this massive shadowy claw
I ran
on
up to
its
it.
hand. Before we get to roll you guys' initiative, Anwar, your group. They're going north towards these wormlings. There you see the beautiful path that is going down towards the beaches of the unclaimed lands. You are from like a mountainous path going downwards this time. There in your perception check, you can see in the distance, there is a view you've never seen before. you know that some of your village protectors are actually in this area, investigating some things here. They have missions on the beach, which was what Tusk was doing actually. And as you do so, there with your perception, you spot what seems to be a shipwreck. A new shipwreck onto the beach. It's 2 hours. It's a 2-hour walk, but it won't cut towards any sort of it won't be a massive detour towards where the Worblings are. Do you guys wish to see what's up there? You got stuff to do today? Okay, sure, no problem. Ernet's group is done anyway. I'm just now doing Anwar's group, and then I'll conclude it there. Oh, if he can hear me. Oh, is Anwar here?
Is basic here is the question.
Basic.
He's muted.
It's basic Shano and Vathok.
One of which is already go.
Yes.
Somebody died. Oh, it was Mason.
Mason
yeah,
had
he
to
said
go.
he was going.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, you gotta wait for Mason.
He meant basic.
Oh, yeah, basic. Oops.
Corzone's also dropped from Roll20 though.
Oh yeah, I know. He's gone. He said he had to go.
Okay.
Oh, net dropped out.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, yep. He did.
Mm-hmm.
We lost some boys.
While we're waiting for basic, is there any way that we know about who we can and cannot kill? Like, are they wearing medallions or?
Oh, that's sorry.
We're not allowed to kill allies here. How do we know who we can kill?
Well, this person seems to have already killed some people. So
Or he
to
could've
assume
just-
it's kind of
Could have just found them like us.
could have, but it's always nice to assume. It's not, but
You know what they say about assumptions.
they're always correct.
They make an ass
What?
out of you and me.
Fair enough.
What happened? I'm back. Sorry.
Hey.
All right, let me describe your scene. I'm now
boy.
for your group. Anwar, you see, your path takes you to a more beautiful place of the unclaimed lands north.
Okay.
You're going downwards, downwards a cliff path. You get a full view of like the beaches of the unclaimed land.
Mm-mm.
There, you see like a forest spread out below you, as well as towards the beaches, and you see a new scene. You know, there in the area, there's actually like, due to Tut mentioning it, there's actually a bit of of the village protectors around the area as well, towards these northern beaches.
Mhm.
However, there is a new sort of scene. There is a shipwreck. It's 2 hours walk. It's a 2-hour detour from going towards where the wormlings are. Do you wish to investigate?
Am I alone, or do I have somebody with me? This is the whole crew, right?
Yeah, you have Sindri and Vathok with you, but Vathok's already gone. Callum's gone.
Okay. How far away is the shipwreck? Is it like on land? My bad.
Oh yeah, the shipwreck is on the beach.
Full
You
ship?
can, it's the front part seems to be properly destroyed.
Got you. Any sign of wildlife from this distance crawling around,
Not
making the
that you
ship
can
their home?
see. There is
Okay.
there's small wildlife all around you, but
Got it.
it's hard to make out any sort of figures from the distance towards the beach. And going towards this, it'll be covered by trees if you go closer by
Gotcha,
by
gotcha,
land.
gotcha. I'll say, yeah. I'll get closer. I'm actually gonna bring the spear by Tusk just to ready. Uh, yeah, just ready. I think I'm gonna hold the spear.
Okay.
Hmm.
I am moving up nonchalantly. I'd say I'm not gonna be too wary. Just gonna like walk nonchalantly, but keeping as if there's eyes on the back of my head. I'm gonna keep myself on toes. How far away is the ship?
2 hours. It's only a 2-hour
Yeah.
detour.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour walk towards it.
I will. Yeah, no, fuck it. 2-hour walk. I'm gonna have a good space. We're in the jungle, right? We're not like on the beach.
You're not on the beach. No,
Okay.
not yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach to the point where we reach tree line and hitting sand, and then
Okay,
stopping for
sure.
a few and then looking close.
Just walking
I'll follow
normally.
after.
Okay, no problem.
I'm walking gingerly, but wildlife like these I'd be familiar with.
Cautious. Okay.
Yeah, cautious.
Okay.
Mm.
You guys take your time getting there. No dangerous wildlife to as of yet in this part of the unclaimed lands, but no sign of the village protectors around this area as well. Maybe they skipped the scene, or maybe they're somewhere completely different, maybe even further north. As you do so, as you break the tree line, they get a scenery of this shipwreck. There are lots of dead bodies around this shipwreck, actually. From this distance, you can make out the humanoid, and this is very recent. Blood washes the shore, as if they were just recently killed.
And the smell of blood in the
Recently
air
killed?
too.
Yes.
And the smell of blood in the air too.
Can't really
So-
smell the blood. You guys are far away from the ship.
Any how far away are we now, by the way?
Give or take, like 100 feet.
Give or take 100 feet. Enough distance to determine if there's any disturbances from the water.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
I'll join in on that perception.
Sure.
Wouldn't matter. 13, 14. Oh my god.
13, 8. Looks like the coast is clear.
I'm actually gonna stow back I'm gonna stow back my my spear, toss spear, and I'm gonna pull out my longbow.
Okay.
Test fire arrow.
I'm gonna test for anything. How many bodies? You said.
Damn, like quite a lot with that perception check. You're not sure how much.
Gotcha. What's the
There's-
closest body?
It's on the beach. There's like 3 of these dead bodies on the beach. They seem like they seem uniformed, like
Okay,
as if soldiers,
got you.
but like dark metals, leathers too. But you have to get closer to figure out like what they're made of, what they're from, etc.
Vathok in character is here, right? He like player's not here, but in character is he here?
Yes.
I'm gonna immediately ask. I'm gonna look around. Alright, just in case that we are being ambushed from above or near the water, stick together, make ourselves bigger, just in case. And I'm gonna move up and wait for the rest to stack up on me.
Yep.
Mm.
Vathok is right behind you, and he says, "Da, I got you."
And I'm looking towards Sindri. Is he ready?
I am ready. I tell Victor to say, yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Right. I'm gonna be moving up, and I'm gonna have the bow ready for any long range engagements.
Sure. You walk up gingerly,
Mhm.
alert. Sindri and Vathok look towards the trees as you look towards the waters, and as you group yourselves, make yourselves into a good fireball group, you get within the seeing distance, a clear seeing distance of what these bodies are.
Okay.
Damn, been seeing a lot of these today. Fucking drow.
Fucking called it.
Yeah.
Any insignias? Does Arnold have anything insignia when you found
He
him?
did.
Anything similar to that?
Doesn't look like it. No, doesn't have a
Good.
shoulder pad. Doesn't. Yeah, nothing similar to Onet at all. You're not sure where these drow.
Armors
Yeah.
are on them. Weapons?
Yeah, lots. They have their weapons wielded, and like they're either clutching or have their weapons like close to their hands before they died. These look like slashing, grievous slashing wounds. You recognize these to be. You're familiar with these. Some of these wounds are from the giant creatures that inhabit the waters here, and some of these wounds are from the beasts that the lizard folk have actually tamed, the dinosaurs that roam the unclaimed lands. Many deaths, all in the span of a singular area, and of different kinds. Just in these 3 drow alone. That's some really bad luck. And you look, and as you're gingerly taking into view, there on the ship, there seems to be one drow amongst the dead drow that's struggling to just keep their wounds closed. They seem to be bleeding out.
As much as I've heard shit talking about the fucking drow in our village, I'm gonna go ahead and go to that drow that's having some trouble, and immediately I'm gonna put the weapons a little bit aside, like 2-3 feet away, not 2 feet away, 1 or 2 feet away, just so he doesn't see. And I'm gonna just have my hands up, and I'm gonna go down and inspect without touching his wounds.
You go closer to him. You actually jump up on the ship to where he is. He's like just below the mast.
How long of a jump is that? How long of a climb?
Not too long. Just 10-second climb. 5-second walk to where he is.
Okay. I'll be right back, and I'll allow Sindri to do whatever he needs. I'll be right back. But I would. I'll be right back though.
Cure range would be part of the prepared list for druids, wouldn't it?
What was that again? Sorry, could you repeat that?
Cure wound is part of the can prepare, isn't it?
You can prepare
Yes.
cure wounds as a druid, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep.
Wait, what do you mean you'll do that? Do you have it prepared or?
Yeah, remember you have to
Uh,
prepare the spells
oh,
before
shit.
you embark on the day.
Fuck.
Well, that's alright. Now you know.
Yeah, no. I thought because I do have compound components pouch too.
But the way the spells work for clerics and druids is that they know every spell on the list, but they have to choose what they prepare during the day
Yeah.
for that day.
And prepare the components and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yep. I'd say for now, what's your spell modifier? Just a sec. 1. Okay. So
Yeah,
it's
I
1.
was-
You can prepare. I believe it's half your druid level plus 1, and half your druid level plus the spellcasting modifier, right? Does he?
I think it's whole druid level, isn't it?
Whole druid level? Okay.
Hang on, I'll look. Unless does
I
he
can
say?
prepare. Oh no, it shows on the thing. Yep. He's right. You're right. So he can prepare 3. So he can prepare cure wounds plus 2 others.
Yeah.
You can do that now, but yeah, that's fine. So basically as a BRB.
Yep, I'm back.
Hey, you back? Okay. He was just preparing
Right,
stuff.
so I'm up to the man, and I'm putting my bow not on my back. I don't want him to seem too hostile. I'm just gonna put it like a little bit to the side so he doesn't see. Make sure he doesn't see, and I'm assessing his wounds without touching him.
He's actually like just barely barely able to open his eyes, and as you come closer, and he says something in Undercommon. Do you speak it?
No, I do not. I'm not even gonna get close. I'm not gonna like face to face. I'm just gonna move back while standing up, seeing where the fuck he's hurting from.
Yep.
Torso,
Yeah.
legs.
As you just like you come up into within view to properly assess where he is. He says something in Undercommon. Shalok.
I'm gonna talk back in common. You understand? I am no enemy, no weapons.
There's a bit
Where?
of blood that he coughs up. Surface. Surface man. He speaks back in comment. You do well to retreat. There's nothing for you here.
I'm gonna immediately look around for any immediate signs of hostility or danger. From humanoids specifically, not from animals.
Make a perception check.
26.
He's struggling, but he's in the midst of loading a hand crossbow.
Motherfucker, I'm immediately gonna pull out my karambit and disarm the crossbow.
Okay, you rush up and goes. And he looks up.
I just give a smile and give like a wink.
He looks up at you. Do it. Finish me.
With a finger, I'm gonna pull. With a finger, I'm gonna give a no wiggle with a finger. Lay down. Lay down. Face down.
Make a persuasion check.
Oof, motherfuckers. 13. Shit.
13. He doesn't budge.
Yeah. I'm near him as well, so I just take a glug. I just take a glug and I say, "Stay down."
Oh boy.
And he just coughs up blood.
No.
And he just props himself up even more on the mast.
What crap?
Like
I didn't mean to do that.
Like he just sits up more upright. And he's just like he's feeling for like weapons around him, but obviously there's none left. I guess.
I'm gonna immediately use is he that hurt?
He looks like he's on death's door.
I'm gonna go ahead and immediately use my monk speed, pull out a rope and just fucking time down.
He doesn't. He would like to resist, but he can't. He's way too heavily injured. And as you tie him to the mast.
No, not. I'm gonna just like slam him back, hoping to make him go either unconscious or completely like staggered. and then once he's staggered, if he like leans forward, I'm gonna immediately grab into a chokehold and like sweep his leg down to a foot so he goes down. I'm gonna tie his hands, hemp and rope.
Okay, no problem. And you tie him, and he's still conscious, and he's still breathing, and he just says, "What are you doing?"
Tying the arm, tying the leg. I'm saying nothing. Tying the arm, tying the leg, and I'm gonna have a bit of piece, just around his mouth and just tying it tight so he doesn't speak. Not
And
yet.
he goes,
And I'm gonna call out for Vathok. Vathok, survivor, bring him back for questioning. Maybe our fucking drow friend
Oh,
going to
oh.
like this.
Sure. Picks him up with ease. Carries him.
How long did it take for us to go back and forth? Go from the woods to the sand. We did gingerly 100 feet out, but how fast would it be if it's just like a casual walk?
It was I mean,
100 feet out.
minute, 2 minutes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look towards Vathok and Sindri. Okay. One capture at a time. Loot or survivors. Take them to the woods and just prop them, and then we go back for the next stuff. And we're basically just gonna go like back and forth. One guy stays back, and then two guy moves up to check up on the others, and then back and forth. Buddy system.
Oh, okay, no problem. Make an investigation check for anything else on the ship.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Investigation. +0. That's a straight 10.
And nothing
Oh,
else.
man.
Sorry, nothing of importance. Nothing of loot. Sadly. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh my!
I am despite the abundance of fucking gear that we have back in the village, especially from the raw materials. I'm gonna attempt my best to pull some armors, if any. Any armors, any weapons left behind, rested or not. I'm still bringing them just for raw material purposes or even usage purposes. Future
Sure, no
stuff.
problem. Very hard to carry nearly everything.
Yeah.
You'll have to.
Okay.
You don't really
then
have
I'll say.
cart or.
Yeah.
It's not that you're
Uh,
lacking strength. It's just the volume.
Okay, then I'll say two full set of armor that whatever they're wearing. One more lightish armor, and then the other will be heavy armor if it exists. And
They have no heavy armor, but they do have a lot of these have breastplates.
gotcha. Then two breastplates just for saving. And you said scimitar, short swords, long swords.
They have what seems to be short swords and scimitars.
I will pick up. I'll pick up the short swords. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, short swords. Pick up short swords.
Okay.
And pick up the. I'll pick up like 2 or 3 short swords.
All right.
No, 2 short swords, 1 scimitar, and 2 hand crossbows. If including the guy that was trying to shoot me with.
Sure, no problem. Done. You just put the weights associated with it from the PHP, and yeah, you're done.
No creature footprints, no disturbance in the water from this range at this point. No, nothing.
Not
like wildlife.
Not that you know of, no. Sadly, with those rolls.
Fuck. Ooh. Okay, breastplates. I need to pull out the fucking thingamajig from PHP again. Damn it.
He's up all your luck on crafting, yeah, he did.
I definitely fucking did. I would like to distribute this with the rest of the party. I'd say the breastplates and the short swords go with Vathok if he's willing to carry some of them. If it's foldable, he's willing to carry them, and I'll give the 2 hand crossbows to Sindri, if he has some slot, and I'll have the seminar myself. I'll keep in mind their weights though. So
Yep. Uh,
no animals, no nothing, no sand. Any visible trail of disturbance, up to 30 or 50 meters out, 30 or 50 feet out, in towards each direction.
Nothing. Not with your perception.
God damn it. This is a 2-hour detour.
From the original route, yes.
Yeah. Right. Does the wreck ship have a crow's nest?
It does.
Oh, I'm tempted. Fuck. Any ladders, ropes?
None. They would be destroyed towards the crow's nest.
Right, hold on a minute. I'm gonna fucking climb up. Fuck it. I don't think I have that thing for monks yet though, for the climbing speed or whatever the fuck. I don't think I do at least, but I don't know if my monk thing helps me with some stuff. 220 pounds each.
No problem. Thanks.
would that
Okay,
be
so
more or less like a strength or athletics check to be
I'm
climbing?
hoping it'd be athletics, but if it doesn't work, then it's fine. So it's 3 pounds. Check. 3 pounds. 3 pounds. Welcome back, Lorik. Yeah, I'm gonna.
miss.
Hand crossbows. You said 2 of them, right?
We got 2 breastplate, 2 short swords, 1 scimitar, 2 hand crossbows.
Yeah, so that's 6 in weight.
We have discovered fucking
Sure.
drow, a shipwreck, a bunch of fucking drow dead bodies. Found 1 survivor. I'm gonna put him into captive. What's the word again? Fucking muffled him. Hands and feet tied. Hoping that doesn't get out. Oh, in the interim as well, I'm gonna check if he has any fucking daggers or other weapons or any sharp stuff. I'm gonna fucking break it.
None.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and climb up the fucking post, the pole, using the Mulan technique. Fucking, round the rope, and I'm gonna one by one drag it up. Or is this the lizard folk body enough?
Oh, that's sorry.
I'm gonna attempt to climb up the crow's nest.
There is no ladders and rope towards it.
There is no. The rest of the hem rope I have, I'm gonna do the Mulan technique, just round the pole, and I'm gonna climb.
Sure, make an athletics check for me.
Ooh baby. Ooh baby. Here's my shit roll. 17. Wow.
No problem. You get up onto the You get up onto the crow's nest, no problem.
Mhm.
And looking
Anything-
around.
Yeah.
Nah. Not as far as the eye can see, no large prints. No signs of any more struggle than what is here, what is like just obviously, which is weird. Usually there'd be prints left.
Yeah.
You know of the slashing wounds at least. But it doesn't seem like the prints have been left. They may be covered.
Mm. Okay.
But yeah, nothing nothing obvious on the water as well.
I'm gonna slowly slide back down. Checking the shipwreck. Was the shipwreck recent, or has it been eroded to insanity?
Oh, that's sorry.
Was the shipwreck recent, or has it been like taken by nature for too long? It's recent, right? You
It's
mentioned.
super recent, yes.
Any symbols, insignia on the ship itself?
Nope.
Fuck. I'm gonna just pull out a note and draw it. Draw the scenery. draw the ship. If I can, I guess put in the dimension and details. And I'm gonna go ahead and draw the captive drow before we leave.
Okay, no problem. You do it, no problem. Draw the drow, draw the scene. And is that all? What are you doing with the drow now?
Do we have the map? Do we have a map, by the way? We didn't ask, did we?
No, you're here.
No,
just
I was
here.
about to say, if there's a map, I'm down to like mark it on the map where it is, and how far would it be from the rest of the village. But yeah.
No, you guys
Um,
haven't. There hasn't been a charted place of this yet because this place is too dangerous
It is.
to fully map out.
It is called the Unclaimed Lands. Yeah, I'm realizing that a little bit. Anwar's gonna start doing that as best he can.
But for reference, on this map at least, I'll mark you guys with a red circle.
Dot.
Red scribbly.
Red scribbly.
Oops, that's too much scribbly.
Oh my goodness, that is a big ass fucking ship. Damn.
No, that's not it. That's not the ship. I was marking the village.
Okay.
Here.
Got you.
So, where to now?
Back on track, it seems.
With the drow? Carrying the drow
Uh,
the entire time?
with the drow, yes.
Going towards the wormlings?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. And and that's where we'll end the session. We have
Let's go.
we have a literal tussle on our hands with Olnet's group with this strange figure. And we have these that have found more fucking drow and have a live one
Bait.
with them. Bait, essentially.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Going towards a wormling nest.
I mean,
That's-
I'm. It seems like I'm neutral, but I never said which kind of neutral. So.
Neutral
Neutral
evil.
fucking drow.
But yeah,
Neutral evil.
here we have the Plane Watchers Keep finally kicking off to some interesting developments. Will this village thrive and expand, or will they kill themselves in the attempt? We'll find out.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Find
Yeah.
out next time in Plane Watchers Keep.
Yeah.
Meow,
Anyway, good job.
What do you mean only just getting interesting? For Tarask last session.
meow. I know, bro. What the fuck?
That's not that interesting. It's fine.
That's not mysterious, just a giant monster that can one-shot you, you know?
Yeah. Oh, well done on the fight. Well done on the crafting, and especially, well done on the planning. That was fun. Good job to Frederick. By the way, if he failed even once, he just couldn't enchant again. For until the next day. And if he fails again, another week to wait. Basically, if he chain fails, he'll just keep the cooldown goes even longer. But if he chain succeeds, he can keep enchanting. Yep, good job to Frederick as well. Yay me! Good job to Anwar.
That's
Good job.
a lot of fucking weapons, mate. Jesus. There's
Yeah,
so
you guys-
many fucking weapons.
You guys
What
got
the
really
fuck?
lucky. I don't think that luck's gonna repeat itself, but who knows?
No, absolutely not. Have you seen my
Fred-
fucking rolls? That shit.
Frederick may
We
be the
got-
first lucky NPC I have ever made. Who knows?
We got so many natural 20s
Yeah.
this session.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was as well. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll take a break and then I'll come back for some Balding Gate 3 if you're down, friendly.
Balding Gate. Ooh.
I
Yeah.
would really love to play that too, but tomorrow's fucking Monday.
Basic- We found a modding software that allows more players than 4.
You need
Of
to.
course you got a mod. Of course that fucking exists. God
It
damn it.
does. You have the 8 people.
Yeah,
Of
you can.
course that fucking exists. God damn
So,
it.
if
An hour
you're.
break.
Yep, 1 hour
2-minute break.
break for a
2-second
bit.
break. Let's start now.
It's 30 minutes break, and then I'll come back and check up on you guys. Anyway, cheers for
Should
the
we ask
session.
Thanks for
Mason,
this.
see what's up to you?
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
I'm gonna play some League of Legends, I suppose, while I'm waiting.
All
Hold
right.
on, I feel like I need to talk to UZ just in person, just so I can get the shit from Strahd into my brain.
The game based off
What
of
the f-
VGC. What the
what
fuck?
Yeah,
the
we
fuck
won't do
happened?
it today though, basic.
No, we're not. I understand we're not, but like, come on, what the fuck
No,
happened?
I meant the Strahd stuff. We won't do the Strahd stuff today.
Oh yeah. All right.
We're not gonna
Well done,
talk about
guys.
what the fuck happened.
GG's.
Not
Damn.
today. We've had a lot of talking in the session, a lot of like
Mhm.
information to comprehend.
Yeah.
Mhm. I need to go back to the VOD. I was BRB for too long. That one. Fuck.
Welcome back, Tusk. Welcome back, Ciara.
That's dusk.
Maybe.
Just,
What question? Did she ever tell us her name prior? Or do we just know her as the Phoenix?
No, you know her as just Ciara. That's
I
first-
meant like
Yeah,
I
we
meant
just
in
looked
Drow. Did she ever like inform us of her actual name, or she just known as the Grail, the Phoenix? Or
you
something
just
like
knew her
that?
as a Grail Wizard. Yeah, and you guys could like, you guys know of the famous surface like killers, and yes, the Phoenix is like one of them in your area.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how long has she been in here for?
You don't know. Who knows?
Because she couldn't have been that long, because we fought her like not even 3 years ago.
Wonder which fleet this ship
2 years
came
ago.
from.
Indeed. Wonder what fleet has a lot of drow.
This is
I like how
any familiar
Vyahe-
faces.
Yeah. Maybe if only Basic searched you more thoroughly, you would have seen the dead sergeant. Barkhoff Metallic.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh,
Could you wait? Oh, is that the ship that he sunk? Like Vyahe sunk?
It was.
Not the ship that Vyahe
Almost-
sunk, but one of the
Almost
ships.
immediately, I was thinking of like, which fucking army is this?
But this is it wasn't one of the ships he sunk. It was one of the ships
26
that tried to defect from Vyahe.
26 perception didn't see him. What the fuck?
26 perception was for something else, not for investigating the ship.
Damn, that's
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Investigation was different.
Yeah, if Vyahe was there, you'd be dead already. Actually,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
no, you would have lived because they defected and he's a good guy. I
I
keep
don't
Maybe
know,
forgetting
that
you're
wouldn't
like
take
a
a
weird
chance.
lizard-looking fella. You might
Yeah,
have
he still
short
wouldn't
faced
take a
ask
chance on a
questions
fucking
later.
lizard folk, my guy. I don't give a shit. Racism is still a thing on those guys.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm just. It's so hard to comprehend how Vyahe is the good guy, but he's
How is
in
that hard to
allegiance with a
comprehend?
water
That's-
blood. It's because, in my point of view of Servian, he's the good guy, you know.
Alright,
He's also
GG's.
evil.
GG. See you.
Yeah, I'll catch you lads later for Baldur's Gate. Bye.
Oh boy.